Microphone, 1, 2, 3, testing out a microphone. Microphone, 1, 2, 3, I think it's working. Alright, it is working, and we are live on Friday night Magic Fights. I know, it does not get any sadder or cringier than this. Playing this silly game for y'all's amusement on a Friday night. That's what we're doing here. And we are carrying on with our ranked Brawl season using this little heathen here, Kinnan Bonder Prodigy. And he is prodigious indeed, if that's the word. I think that's the word. I don't know. Sometimes I make up words. So we're using Kinnan. Here's our list. Hasn't changed a whole lot, but we've been kind of like experimenting with some cards here and there. This is Kinnan stacks. We're just trying to like stacks our opponent completely out of the game. You don't get to play no more. We're the ones playing. And that, I mean, we're playing ranked, so it's okay. If this was in the casual queue, it would be offensive, disgusting, atrocious, and has no place in the Magic world. But in ranked Brawl, everything goes. It's all legal. So that's what we're going to do here. We got our mana dorks. We got plenty of mana dorks that Kinnan can tap for extra mana. We got our Enduring Vitality, which will turn all of our creatures into mana dorks that can tap for mana. And then our finishers are kind of the same here. Just big old monsters, Void Winnower, Jinkataxis, Akoma, Nyx Bloom, Thorn Mammoth, Kogla, big old King Kong here. Hasn't really changed a whole lot. I did add Displacer Kitten because I've seen this get like pretty broken in certain Kinnan decks. You could like blink, you can blink the Thorn Mammoth, you can blink the Kogla. So they'll just keep getting ETB fight triggers off of a displacer trigger. It should be good. It should be pretty good. I think that is about it for the deck. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see how it does. We are kicking off. We're strapping in for the long haul. It's Friday night. You know I play it to death on Friday night. We're gonna go 4, 5, 6 hours maybe. Non-stop competitive Brawl. And it starts with white paws. Broken mono white auras. Light paws. This is a pretty good opening hand. I mean, I still don't think we're gonna like make it super far. I'll just let that. I'll let that go. All right, let's play mana cards. Let's go ahead and brainstorm here. I need to think a little bit here. Let's go Shang-Chi and Biomancer. I'll put Shang-Chi. I do have a wrist stuff. I might as well play it. We'll play Ristic Studies. Could come back to bite us here because mono white auras are just so fast. It gets going so fast. But we do have a force of negation. We should keep getting cards as long as he doesn't pay the one. Oh gosh, okay, alright, okay, let's go green. Paying 2 Loth, and then we'll go Omen Hawker. Fine. And then we'll go Shang-Chi. We're down to 14 life already. I don't think we're gonna come away with this one. This one is probably gonna... We're probably gonna lose this one. We're probably gonna lose this first one. It's not looking good for us. It just kind of depends. It just kind of depends. Uh-oh. No. I will draw a card though. Thank you, sir. No. We're gonna force a negation that. Getting rid of the harmonized trio. Now that's gone. Oh gosh, this is so brutal. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. I got a plan here. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. We're going to go ahead and shut off Light Pause right now. Light Pause is gone right now, and then we'll sack this. Draw a card. It's not a very good card. We're down to 11 life already. So this is like going really bad right now. It's not looking good. But that's why you don't give up, because you just turn off somebody's light pause and then you win the game because they just scoop. I will absolutely take it. Thank you. Shang-Chi 00. I can't. You need to know I could read Mandarin? Yeah, I can. I can read Mandarin. Alright, well, we are on the board for the night. Oh, I didn't even show you the stats. We usually start off with the current present stats. So we'll take a look at that here. The current present stats for Kinnan Bonder Prodigy in the ranked Brawl queue. Let me know if you can't hear me or the sound's not good. Okay. Alright, we're gonna look at the stats here. Alright. In the ranked queue right now, Kinnan is 54% win rate, 33 and 28. 33 and 28. Which is pretty good. We're still in platinum. So it looks like 61 on play, 46 on draw, which is probably about what you would expect. Wow, that one had a really good run on draw, that game. I'm not sure why that was, but... yeah, a little more removal, a little more counters, a little more everything. These were the main changes I made. I put Unstoppable Plan back in, Dryad of the Elysian Grove for better mana fixing, and it pairs with Rafellos really good because I'm going to tap Rafellos for a whole bunch of green mana, Displacer Kitten, Force of Will, and River's Rebuke. So, a little more counter synergy. Took out some of the things that I don't feel like was helping me like a lot. These are the win stats right now. What are we doing the worst against? Demir is messing us up pretty bad. Blue-black Demir here. Doing really good against Mono Green. Mono Green can't mess with us here. So pretty good overall. Like it's doing pretty good. It's humming through platinum already. We damn near started in platinum because of the success from last season. Since we got to diamond, it started us up a little bit. Okay, this could work. This could work. I got some stuff in here. I got some stuff in here. The problem is with Finn, though. You gotta get going kind of fast against Finn. but we do get to go first. So and I got a Cyclonic Rift. Oh, that's not good, bro. Okay. Man, I really wish I had a way to protect this Priest of Titania. You know what? I really need more lands before I start dropping my dorks here. I am actually gonna risk a single target against the Fid, which isn't I don't really like doing that, but at least it buys me time. There we go, to do this right here. So now I can drop the Priest and then leave open mana for Miscast when he tries to do his goofy little fight spell with Finn. Oh gosh. Oh, there's the fight spell. There's the fight spell. He tapped out for it too, so that's not gonna happen. No, sir. You're not fighting my Priest of Titania. I need that card. I am gonna have to take some poison counters though. Meh. It's like I can't Kinnan yet because I don't have enough to activate Kinnan. 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't have enough. If I drop Vitality now and then get Kinnan down, then I'll have enough. I'm probably gonna do the Finn thing, but that's fine. Enduring Vitality, don't care if it dies for that exact reason, because it can tap. Damn, that sucks, bro. Dirt Ball. Now we're at 6 poison counters. It's not looking great for us. Finn is a very fast deck that just gets started. I don't really have anything. If I take 2 more, I'm dead though. I'm actually dead if I take 2 more poison counters. That blows. That's so bad. So I gotta block with something. I gotta block with something, and I don't have anything I can block with. Oh, Finn's annoying. We're done, buddy. We're done for. I guess I could block one thing with Displacer. Man, I should have done that the other way. I really should have done that the other way. I really should have done that the other way. Yeah, dog man, what up? What up? I really should have done that the other way. This sucks. This sucks. I'm salty already. That's alright though. We got an easy win last game. They're not always going to be easy wins. I mean, I have to block something here. I have to block something, or I'm dead. So I might as well block the 3 damage. He's probably got a fight spell too. It's just sucks. Terrible. Maybe though, if he's out of gas, okay. I have an answer. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna intruder alarm. Damn it though. This will work. We're gonna intruder alarm. Blue mana. We play the intruder alarm. And then... Yeah, I see you there, Zian. I see you there, Zian. That's okay, buddy. That's okay. I'd have to tap out for this, too, wouldn't I? I guess it don't really matter at this point, though, because we're just dead. Even one hit, so this is kind of our chance. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. How much do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4. I guess I could flood Maw. You know what? I'm going to hold up the flood Maw. We're going to hold up the flood Maw. I'm going to hold up the flood Maw. I don't know why you're Zian, buddy. You're the one playing Finn the Fang Bear. Like, go ahead, buddy. Go ahead, attack me, buddy. You ain't got nothing. You ain't got nothing, because I'm going to gift you a fish. I'm going to gift you a fish and bounce your fin back to hand. Nope, I guess I will not be doing that at all. And I have to block both of these or I am indeed dead. So, it looks like we're kind of dead to old Dirty Finn here. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Well, I don't even know how much I have here to be able to spend on this, but I think it's kind of over. Unless I hit Void Winnow. Nope, it's not Void Winnow, but it is a coma. Oh no. Oh, we gotta tap this for mana first, and then intruder alarm goes off. Intruder alarm goes off. And then we'll tap this for some more mana here, I guess. I don't know. And we'll finale for... I can only pay 2, right? I can only pay 2. Finale for something. I'm not really sure what. Hanging on by 8 poison counters. Biomancer would make my Finn activations cheaper, I guess. I don't know if it'll make a difference. Yeah, it's not going to make a difference. Alright, well now we got a coma. Okay. We got a coma. And I got a coil. I got a coma and a coil. I can sack the coil to make coma indestructible. I cannot take one of these hits though. So let's block Dirty Finn. We'll block the Dryad. We'll block Hitmonlee. No, let's... Well, I guess it don't really matter. Was I boring you that much, buddy? Were you that bored because I started grinding on you? Who quit? I'm sorry, but like, you had me at 8 poison counters. I have no cards in hand. I am not looking good here. This is really bad. And you scooped with Hitmonlee, Monkey, and Finn, and you had 3 Death Touchers. I was about to get you with the coma, though, because I was going to sack the coil to coma, make coma indestructible, and then by this next turnaround, I would have had 2 coma coils, and I probably would have started turning the corner right there with Kinnan activation. So that is actually pretty dope. This deck, if it can just hang on, to turn 4, turn 5, you are probably getting buried in value, but I will absolutely take it. Yes, it's Friday. I'm amped up. I'm coming for the ranked gold. We're coming for our sweaty, competitive Brawl meta that we're up against. Oh my goodness. And I already got a win over Light Paws and Dirty Finn, and I feel great. I feel great. Alright, so here we go. Oh, and now it's all going down. It's all going downhill now. Alright, I may have a chance here with these counter spells. I don't know for sure. But I can at least probably stop Katara. If I can keep Katara from touching down, her ability really just, it kind of gets worse. Like, the deck doesn't, it's not as fearsome as when, but if Katara starts doing the thing, we might as well be done. Yeah, you can have that, I guess. No, there's my Ristic Study. No, I need that card. No. Oh, he's not gonna do it, is he? Okay, alright, that's fine. That's cool. That's fine. That's great. Let's go Enigma Jewel. Let's go Enigma Jewel. Go ahead, if you want to use your counter spells before you stuck Katara, that is fine. That is absolutely fine. And it just goes back in my hand too. That's hilarious. That's fine. That's great. That's fine. No problem. I am okay with that. Because I'm going to try to mana drain you. He might have a counter spell though to my mana drain. But that's alright. We gotta make him use this stuff before Katara sticks. Yes! Yes! We are on the board now. There we go. There we go. We drop Enigma. We drop Enigma. We drop Kinnan. And then we drop Unstoppable Plan. Oh. Oh, yes. And now we might actually have a chance. We might just have a chance here. I might actually have a chance. I mean, I'm not really worried about Katara once... Damn. Well, that... Let's name... I guess I kind of need to name Druid on this. Well, we have stuff to get rid of enchantments, so, like, I'm not, like, super worried. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's go Cavern, naming Dryad. Because that's what, not anymore. Now he's a legitimate business person, but he was a Dryad at one time. And then... we're gonna play on Katara's turn. This feels painful, but we kind of have to do it. We're gonna play on Katara's turn, and I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna try something. I don't know that it will work, but we're gonna try it. Because we gotta try something. Because we're playing Katara. And if you have never played Katara, it is a pain in the ass. It is very annoying to play against Katara. Okay. You know what sucks is I should have actually named my cat tamer. Alright, we're just gonna do this. Don't have enough to do this. I don't have enough to do this. We're gonna pay 3. Making a copy of Kinnan. I know, this is crazy, but I'd rather him use the counter spells on his turn than my turn because of the experience counter, so go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, I can pay this though. We'll pay that. Yes, we got a copy of Kinnan. Oh. Oh, we got a copy of Kinnan. Okay. 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 We're a little bit better now. We're a little bit better now. Focus walking. Is tonight gonna be another run? Are we gonna see another 20+ game run? I feel it. I feel it. I think it's gonna be. I think we're gonna have a crazy run. Because I'm already 3-0 in games that I really have not won yet, or probably shouldn't even have won. I've already got Light Paws, Finn, and Katara on the board. And I'm pretty sure this is going to be the run with Kinnan. We're at Platinum 2. Let me just confirm through our stats here. I just want to confirm through our stats that I'm pretty sure we have not lost yet tonight. Let me see here. Hold on. Let me look. 56% win rate already. Dude, this deck is going to go all the way. If Atali did as good as it did, Kinnan is about to destroy. I need an ad blocker. Alright. Hold on. I don't think I've made changes to it yet. Yes. Okay, so this current win right now, this run right now, we're at 3-0. We're at 3-0. Yes. 3-0 against Light Paws, Finn, and Katara. 3 of the most annoying metas to play against. So, pretty good. Pretty good so far. We're doing pretty damn well, if I dare say. I think tonight might be a run. The thing is, though, is Kinnan games, they're just often not as entertaining. That's why I like playing with high variance, like crazy decks. This is an amazing opening hand already. This is such a good opening hand already. Yes. For sure. Great hand. We got Manadors. We got Counterspell. I got a Displacer. This is a good hand. We'll play the Forest. We are playing Kefka though, so ideally we got to get as many cards down as possible before they start making us discard. Yep, there goes my Counterspell. That sucks, but that's okay. That's all right. We're gonna get this stuff down. We're gonna get our Paradise Druid down. We're gonna overwhelm him on the board because we're not gonna be able to keep cards in hand. That's not gonna happen. There will not be cards in hand. See. And there's my second door. It's gone. It's gone. We'll play this. I doubt he has any like targeted removal, so I guess I'll play the Displacer Kitten. We'll play the Kitten. I'm sure my Kogla's not gonna stick around. Tonight is the night. Tonight is the night. I'm telling you, they're so terrified of Kinnan. They're so terrified of what this deck can do, they don't even want to give it a chance. They don't even want to try. It's just like insta-scoop when you see the pieces start coming together, which kind of doesn't make for great games or like entertaining clips, because at least with Atali, the trick with like Atali and Gyruda is like you're doing nothing at all. You're doing nothing, and your opponent's just like, what are they doing? Like, I got you. I'm gonna blah, 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 blah. And then out of nowhere, you slam an Atali or a Gyruda, and it just explodes on the board. Kinnan's not like that. Kinnan is like, you can see that slow train coming, and you're just like stuck on the tracks, and you can't get away. It's just coming for you a little bit at a time, and then finally you're just like, put me out of my misery, because the inevitable is going to run me over. That is what playing Kinnan is like. It is just an inevitability that you are screwed. And again, that's why I went back to blue this season, which I played blue with Gyruda. But then we switched, and I played a little more challenging deck in Brawl. Still did very well. Very, very good deck. Atraxa could suck. It is expensive, Atraxa, though, so maybe... I don't like this opening here at all. This is better. Okay. This one. I don't want to. Nezahal or Thorn? Nezahal or Thorn? Nezahal can't be countered. We'll put back Thorn Mammoth. Even though I hate to, this card is really good for my Kinnan strategies here. This is an expensive Atraxa, so like, you know, it might take him a second to get there. If we can stabilize first before he can get all of his ramp out as he plays a freaking Ancient Doom, searches for 2. Okay, it's not looking good to get there before Atraxa does. It's not looking good. We still got a chance. I got Thrasios. I got a Gretchen. I've been liking this card more and more I play with it too. It's a good card. Alright. I kind of have to do something really drastic here. We're gonna pay 2 lot. I'm gonna play the Enigma. I still don't have enough for a Kinnan activation of 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess I would if Kinnan doesn't get removed, but I gotta say, I'm not incredibly hopeful that that's gonna happen. So maybe we go Storm Tamer. I might as well flip you for 1. We'll go Storm Tamer, and that way when I drop Kinnan, the Storm Tamer will have a shot at protecting Kinnan. But he's very close to that Atraxa. And then we're gonna be really hurting because I have no way to answer it. There are no answers for Atraxa at the moment. It's not good. It's not very good at all. Now I'm even further away from the Kinnan. And he can cast my Enigma Jewel. I don't know what good that's gonna do, but okay. We tap this for green. We play the Bloom Tender. We're just gonna have to ride it out with an Atraxa ETB because he's got it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I mean he's 6. Sorry. If he plays a land, he has it. If he missed his land drop, he doesn't have it. I don't think so. Or does he have it? No, he doesn't have it. 2, 3, 5, 6. Does he have a Dark Ritual? Oh, well, that kind of ruins the game now. That kind of ruins the game. And he's gonna strip mine me. Yeah. We're out of this one. The streak is broken. Atraxa has broken it. Yeah, because, I mean, I have no dorks. I don't even have another turn play. He's just going to strip mine my lands. And then he's kind of got me in a little pinch, yeah. It's not good. And this deck will be kind of vulnerable to board wipes again, kind of like how Atali was. Yeah, we are really screwed. I don't even have enough to activate. This is crazy. I guess we'll go Thrasios. We're still trying. I don't give up. Unless it is for sure over. Which it is very close to being. I mean, if he just strip mines my stuff, I am completely out of this. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why he didn't do it already. But if he doesn't have strip mine recursion like an Ice Till, then that trick only works once. And he killed his own bird, his own paradise. Birds of paradise, so. But one attracts to ETB, we are kind of cooked. We're definitely kind of cooked. And Simic is very strong on board, but there's not like really good ways to ritual or ramp or get like temporary mana. We're very dead. Yeah, we are so dead. We'll play Gretchen. I do not have good options here. I can't even block the Shieldred. He can just transform the Shieldred too, or, and kill Gretchen. And there's the attraction. Now he reloads his hand with a card of every kind of card type. Good old Atraxa. What did he get in here? And he's getting his Force of Will. Well, he's got his choice between swords and force, but I'm sure he'll get force. He's got an extra turn, he's got Force of Will. I can't even play a card because it will just get countered. Can't block the Shieldred. I can block the Hostage Taker though. Go down to 13. And I think he just has me dead, because there's 11, 13 exactly. But I can, well, no, I can't, because he'll Force a Will this, but we'll make our last stand. This is our custard last stand. Witness protection on Atraxa. What will you do with your Force of Will? I can see. Did you know I can see that? To be expected. But wait a minute. What if I sack this land and I just top deck my Force of Will? We did not top deck my Force of Will. So that is probably gonna be, I would say good game, but it really wasn't. It really wasn't. And now he can just attack me with Shieldred, Atraxa, and then just cast the extra turn and kill me on the next turn. So I am not gonna block. You got it. So for you. Amazing job. You ended the streak. No sickness, no second S. What the hell kind of name is that, buddy? I don't know. I feel like I'm the only person on Arena that uses their actual name. Everybody else is like, oh, Wizard, Team Draco, Malfoy, House Slytherin is what I go by in Arena. In my fantasy world. Haven't played this dude too much. Namer the Submariner. Alright, the streak is broken. The streak has been broken, but that's okay. We played Atraxa. Atraxa's pretty salty. Oh man, we got some good cards in here too. I got a Badger Mole. I got a Midnight Clock. I got a Cyclonic Rift, and I got a counter. Go ahead, buddy. Counter my Badger Mole. I know you will. I knew you would do that. Falling right into my hand. Get a Midnight Clock down. Get a Midnight Clock down. I got a Midnight Clock down. And we're just gonna go counterspell heavy, aren't we, buddy? That's what we're gonna do. I guess I could try to get down a Displacer just to like eat through some counter spells. I mean, I've got the clock to refill my hand. I know what we're doing here. I know what we're doing, but I feel like I should just kind of try to put pressure. But I also have a Rift and a Flood Maw. You know what? No. We're going to pass the turn. We'll go to his turn. We'll see what he decides to do. Put the pressure on him. Because, I mean, he's going to want to, like, flash stuff out and play on my turn for sure. So we're going to let him do that. I have interaction. If I can, like, interaction him out to midnight clock. That's fine. I will allow it. We kind of gotta use this stuff though. We gotta at least make him. We gotta make him work while the midnight clock ticks up, because I'm gonna get 7 new cards anyway. Yeah, see, he's not gonna do anything. He's literally not gonna do anything. I could have put another counter on the clock. I don't know what I did. That was dumb. Alright. Let's just go for Displacer, since I know he's gonna want to counter it. I know he's gonna want to counter it. I might as well make him use it. Which we did. I'd rather him counter the Displacer than counter Kinnan. And again, our clock is ticking up, so I gotta use this stuff in my hand while I can. I do have a way to Kinnan out and then protect Kinnan with a Fierce. Come on, buddy. Are we gonna do anything? Are we gonna do anything? Are we serious? I guess let's Fairy Seer and see what we can scry for. Let's see what we can scry for. Yeah, let's that come through. Okay, cool. That's cool. That's great. That is great. It's not gonna matter though, because the midnight clock will. I'll have to dump the midnight clock before I get to the Jenga taxes. So I am gonna scry that because I'm not gonna get there anyway. We'll pass the turn. I might try to go for Kinnan next turn and then Fierce Guardianship. I still have the Flood Maw. I will allow him to do this too. What'd he spend? 4? Yeah, he's literally just gonna be. We'll protect the midnight clock. I'm gonna make my move though. But man, is this terrible to sit through. It's really lame to sit through. Taps the tomb. No. I really want to Fierce this. But I'm worried if I do, I won't have the Fierce to protect Kinnan, so we might just have to, like, power through heuristic stuff, which is really annoying. Very frustrating, but I don't know what else to do. So, let's try to land Kinnan. I will pay the 1 so he does not draw a card. I'm sure he's going to try and counterspell Kinnan. He's probably going to even have 2 counterspells. But we'll go Fierce Guardianship. I cannot pay another 1. We're making our move. It's probably not gonna work. Oh, it worked, Kinnan. Kinnan sticks. Okay, we stuck Kinnan. We might have a chance. I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure. And if I can keep Kinnan around. It's harder to counter Kinnan's activated ability than it is the... Yes. Let's go Kinnan. I'm gonna activate Kinnan. Activate Kinnan's ability here. I'm sure he has something like a stifle maybe. But the activated ability is harder to counter than just casting stuff. So, I mean, as much as I hate to get rid of... As I say that, he had a way to do that. It's not good. Okay, flashes out the Fairy Trickster, but now he's about to lose all these cards. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. No. Damn it. Oh no. Okay, wait a minute. I need to put Kinnan back in the command zone or I'm gonna lose him. Ugh. That's painful. That's so painful. That's so painful. I really want to imprison your guy on the moon, but... Alright, let's try this now. Let's go... Birds. We'll pay the 1. Oh, he don't have no more counter spells now. He don't have no more counter spells now. There are no more counter spells for you, buddy. I feel like now's kind of the time to push for Kinnan again too, because he don't have counter spells. It already auto passed priority, so he don't have the counter spells. Not yet. Yeah, he don't have them yet. So that midnight clock kind of saved me a little bit. It just depends on. Okay, that's something. I can also imprison his commander on the moon too. No! We're screwed. We're screwed. No, we're not. Wait a minute. We might not be screwed. I can get rid of the Void Winnower. I can get rid of the Void Winnower. We'll put the Void Winnower on the moon. Sorry, Void Winnower. You betrayed me. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. You can't. No. Damn it. Oh wait, I can counter his Fierce. Okay. Oh, I can't cast it because of the... Damn it. Can't cast it because Void Winnower. Might as well pay that so he doesn't draw another card. Okay, pretty bad. Pretty bad indeed. I think we're dead. To my own Void Winnower. Because of freaking blue. And they all have Island Walk. So now I can't even block any of these 2, 4, 6, 12. And the Void Winnower would be 23. I can only block with birds. Yeah, we're cooked. We are cooked. We are cooked. I should have held up some mana on that bribery, but I thought I had a window to really push just there, just now. I thought I had a window to do it, and I did not. Oh. No, 8, 10, 12, 14, 25. Dead on board. To the Void Winnower. He's probably gonna take an extra turn. I can only block with the Paradise against the Winnower here. I cannot block any Merfolk on my next turn. 4, 5, 6, 7, but it's not over yet, buddy. Mystical Tutor. We'll pay 1. Let's go, Tutor. But I would need something that I can cast for odd. And I don't think I have anything. I don't think I have anything. Can't cast the River's Rebuke. I can't cast the overloaded Cyclonic Rift. I don't think so, at least. Well, let me cast an overloaded Cyclonic Rift. I don't think it will. Because the alternate cost doesn't really matter. Yeah, I don't think it will. But we got Coma. Coma! Can't be countered! Coma! Coma! Can't be countered. That was lame. That was lame, buddy. You're messing with my streak. You're messing with my streak. Alright, well, let's see what we do here. We keep going. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how hard you get hit. It matters that you get hit and keep on coming like Rocky Balboa's. I seen they were making a new Rocky. They're making a Rocky, like, okay, we like those. We like those easy wins. Put us on the board. They're making like a Rocky bio doc I want to check out, where it's like the story of him like writing the script for Rocky, and then the Hollywood elite, the executives are like, no, you're not playing Rocky, you're not an actor, this is ridiculous, and tried to buy him out for like 200 grand, and Sylvester's like, no, I play Rocky, and then he like committed to it, and then did it, and look how much he banked off that. Which is just goes to tell you, don't sell out if you got a thing, and it's a good thing, and you know it's a good thing. Don't sell out, no matter how much the demon elite come to you to try and get you to sell your soul. Don't do it. Money ain't everything, buddy. This is a very good opening hand. We got a Birds, we got a Signet. Hopefully it takes his stupid Sliver deck a minute to get started. That would be awesome. Awesome. And I got a Flare Denial too. So actually, like, this is actually good. This is actually good. This is good. This is great. I don't think he has any interaction in his hand either. Because it's not free interaction at least. Yes. 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 Okay. Then we play this Simmet Signet. We play the Simmet Signet. And then I am actually gonna brainstorm, because maybe I get my Mox or okay, well, we did not. I'll put the Archaic back. I think actually I kinda want that Archaic on top, because I think I can play that Archaic next turn. So maybe if we can get rolling fast enough before he buries me in Sliver value. Yeah, okay. So he's definitely taking his good sweet time here before he's doing the thing. However, I got a better idea. I'm gonna flash out the Favored Mastermind. on his turn. And then I have a blue creature I can sack. As much as I would love to counter that, I am not going to. I will not counter that because I would rather counter your obnoxious sliver. The first sliver, too, is the very first one. Okay. Then I can play this so I can shock him again. And then I can play Kinnan. No, I didn't want to tap that. Alright. No more Mr. Nice Guy. We're going to swing in with 2 with our Fairy Mastermind. We swing with 2. We pass the turn. Leaving mana open for a Flare of Denial against his stupid sliver. The first sliver. The very first one that thinks. And he does get a damn Cascade trigger. I better Cascade before. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to activate Fairy Mastermind. We're going to draw. We're both drawing. We're drawing cards. We're drawing more cards. And then I am going to sack the Fairy Mastermind to Flare Denial, countering the first sliver. He does still get the Cascade trigger, though, which is really annoying, but what did he get? What did he get? No, my Signet. No, not my Signet. No. I would almost rather have the damn sliver. Not really, though, because he would have cascaded more off the sliver. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, this is going to be cool. This might actually be cool. No? Wait a minute. Do I just go for Kinnan now? I could, but I could also Cub. Give me even more mana. We'll put the Cub in. Might be a mistake. We'll put the Cub in. We still have a Kinnan activation too, so actually I'm gonna go for a Kinnan activation because I might hit a Void Wind or well, we hit the Dryad, which kind of isn't really helpful right now, but it will come in handy. I would have much rather had a Void Winnower. And if we get board wiped now, then we're super duper screwed again. But so he doesn't have first sliver again just yet. He's still got a ramp. He's got to ramp back out to his first sliver. Okay. Okay. We might have a chance. Maybe. Maybe have a chance. It's a small chance. It's a very small window if nothing gets removed. Oh gosh. Okay, we might be screwed now. We might be screwed. We need to hit a whole bunch off of Kinnan, like right now. No blocks. Taking 4. Okay, that's something. That's actually something. I have a plan. I'm about to just go ham with the Kinnan. I'm going all in on Kinnan right now, because if not, we're going to get blown out by this sliver. So, we tap this for green. We tap this for a bunch of blue. We dramatic reversal. And now, we're going to go ham with the Kinnan. It's Jingataxis. Yes. Yes. I got a Jingataxis. That's what I needed. Okay, no tax. Draw my 5 cards. Please let it be a counterspell. It's a counterspell, but not the kind that I need. Okay. Discarding 2 cards. Probably Command Tower and Island. I don't think I really need those anymore. No, we need gas right now. We need gas. I've got good cards on board, but I really needed a different counterspell than Force of Negation. Oh no, go Force of Negation. You go try to erode my Jink Texas. You can't do that, though, buddy. I can't let you. I can't let you do that. This one might as well just pay the full cost there. And at least now he won't have cards for the first sliver to... What did he get? Yes, that's a whiff. That's a whiff. That's a whiff. Ristic Study isn't going to help us at all. He does have a lot of stuff here, though. He kind of has to go for the swing, because... No blocks. No blocks. Nothing. No blocks. Don't need it. There's a Chrome Mox. Yes. 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 Okay. 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 We go Chrome Mox and printing the Ristic Study. I don't think I'm going to need that. We go... What's he got in here? Freaking Alchemy Sliver. Like, slivers need alchemy cards, bro. Come on. I am going to draw 5 more cards again, so I might as well just go in on Kinnan activations. I might as well. Yeah, I'm going in on Kinnan activations. Let's go. Thorn Mammoth, yes! It's the Thorn Mammoth! Yes! What are we fighting? What are we fighting? Okay. Let's fight this Predatory Sliver. How about that? How about that? We'll fight the Predatory Sliver. That's dead. That died. We have another Kinnan activation, too. I think I'm going to let the damage wear off from Thorn Mammoth. We'll end the turn. I draw 7 cards. That is fantastic. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got a Coma. I've got a Training Grounds. I've got a Heroic Intervention. This Heroic Intervention might be the... It might be the game. Now he can't attack enemies. Not the way I wanted to use that, but we're going to do this. Heroic Intervention, flash out Enduring Curiosity, trigger the Thorn Mammoth, fighting... What's Unearth 2 again? Oh, gosh. I think so, too, Matthew Mahuka Woodward. I'm sorry if I said your name wrong, but I think so, too. We just got rid of the Unearth. Well, it has Unearth itself, doesn't it? Son of a bitch. I need to get rid of that thing. Okay. Okay, he can't attack into me. He can't attack into me. He can't attack into me. I'm about to drop a Training Grounds. And then it might just be... not good. That's okay. I can deal with that. I can take that. It's fine. It's great. It's fine. It's great. Okay. Now we are in some trouble. Now we're in some trouble here. Because he can just keep cascading now for every sliver. I need a way to shut off the first sliver. Looks like he is out of slivers cheaper than 1. And what do they have now? First strike, great, awesome, cool, great, fantastic, awesome, cool, and awesome. Okay. Do they get flying yet? Does he have the one that gives them all flying yet? We're screwed. Gosh, I hate slivers. Like, slivers need alchemy cards. Insanity. He might even just be able to kill me now with enough bodies. Yeah, I don't even have enough bodies to block all the slivers attacking me. Even though my stuff's indestructible, because this one gives all his slivers haste. Or wait, no. First strike. Didn't he have one that gave him haste? So they don't have haste. Okay, they don't have haste. Okay, that's a little bit better. That is slightly better. The only thing that wins this now is a River's Rebuke or a Cyclonic Rift. That's the only thing that wins this game now. We need a River's Rebuke or a Cyclonic Rift. Wandering Archaic may be able to find it for me for his backside. I almost never cast this card for its backside. Top 5 cards, reveal land, instant, or sorcery. So that I could find it with the Wandering Archaic. He will have to discard all of these cards too because of Jingataxis. So that's it. Okay. I think he's out of gas finally. Maybe. No, he's not. We can block all this, buddy. What are you doing? My stuff's indestructible. My stuff's indestructible. It's all indestructible. You're just gonna die. It's all, you're gonna die. Or at least I'm not gonna die. He might even have me dead here. Okay? Alright, we'll block the biggest things. 10-10, stuff I can't kill. And then we'll block this. We'll block this. And I guess I can, yeah, I can just block it all. I can just block it all. Yeah, it's all getting blocked. So nothing's going through. At least not yet. That's indestructible. Now we go to actual combat damage. That was first strike damage. In a second. And the next one. Probably didn't block that right, but whatever. Alright, all that's getting exiled now. Okay. 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 And now he discards his cards. We have a counter spell. Interesting. Alright, let's go training grounds first. Let's go training grounds first. We might as well just try to hit on it, man. We're gonna tap this Ancient Tomb for 2 colorless. We're gonna Wandering Archaic, see if we can just top deck our... We do not. We don't do it. We don't do it. Damn, that sucks. That sucks. Good. That's brutal. That's brutal. That's so brutal. It's not, we're not out of the, we're not out of here yet though. I'm not out of here yet though. There might still be a chance. If I hit on Void Winnower with Kinnan, I played my training grounds, so I'm gonna have counter spells held up. It's just a matter of is he roping? Oh, come on, buddy. I would absolutely take it. I would absolutely take it right now, my God. Where's the one that's giving all of them first strike? This one. Okay. If I kill this sliver with the Thorn Mammoth, then they don't all have first strike anymore. Which would, like, basically put us back. It would put me back in the lead. I think he's roping me. I'd be so happy. I would be so happy. Matthew Mahuika Woodward and Dogman, the 2 people in this chat. My ride or dies, thank you for joining us. Glad you're here, and all the other people watching. I think he's roping. Alright, I'm gonna go Kira. Kira to protect my board. Triggering Thorn Mammoth. We're gonna get rid of this one, giving all these slivers first strike, buddy. I do have to pay 2 on this, but that is fine. I will accept that. I will accept that. And now that one dies. Okay. 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 I don't think I have enough to kill him. No, I don't have enough to kill him. I definitely don't have enough to kill him. So no attacks. We're gonna hold up mana for the counterspell and the mana drain. And of course we get more cards. Foreign Clicks! Oh, I wish I had that card right now. 1, 2, Midnight Clock can go, Fairy Seer can go, and oh, I only have discard 4. Okay. We got Hullbreaker. I've got a Hullbreaker Horror. That's a win con. I have a mana drain and a counterspell. He does. If I can shut off that first sliver to stop giving all his other obnoxious slivers cascade, and I have a witness protection, but it does not have flash, unfortunately. There's another enchantment, lose all abilities enchantment, that does have flash, but that's not the one. I think he's roping Tundra. I think Tundra's roping. You're gonna get added to the compilation, buddy. I'm serious. I will be making a Roper compilation. I promise. I'll put them all on blast. It's obnoxious. Just scoop. Just scoop. Yes! We take the slivers! Oh! Personal victory for me, because they're an obnoxious archetype and they do everything. Slivers have you control, have the counter spell, cascade, draw some cards too, turn them all into Manador, whatever you want. If you want it, put it on a sliver. Just play slivers, and you can do whatever the fuck you want. We don't care. I had some good hits in here, too, though. Hullbreaker. Vorinclex. If I would have got the Hullbreaker, if I would have flashed that out, it would have been over, for sure. Because I could have just Hullbreakered and then untapped, started playing, like, little stuff, bouncing his stuff back, triggering the Displacer Kitten, having the Thorn Mammoth have repeated fight ETBs, and I would have just slowly started picking his slivers apart. Oh my goodness, yes, that was a banger game, though. I'll give it to him. Even though I hate playing against the deck, they do make for some good games, because you're just like, oh gosh, I gotta get there faster. And if you don't get there in time, you're basically overrun by an entire board of slivers. So they do make... I had one game where it was like, he had the whole board, 20 slivers, all doing every ability, and I Rivers rebuked him on us, like, on such a clutch turn. He ended up winning the game. So, this is a very good opening hand with Kinnan, because we're playing Shrines, Force of Vigor, we got a Fierce, we got Counter, and a Mox Amber. So this is actually like a very, very good opening hand. But we don't want to drop the Mox until we're ready to turn it on with Kinnan, in case he has like a Destroy Enchantment, something. Shrines, if you don't know, one of the most annoying archetypes as well. Very, very annoying. Okay. Why is my Force lighting up? There's not a legal target. Not a legal target. It's kind of weird. Okay. We've got Fairy Seer. That is good. That is good, because I don't have enough to turn on to activate Kinnan just yet. I need these like sooner. I need these like I need to play these now. Alright, we're gonna pass the turn. Alright. What we can do, though, is on the way to Kinnan, a lot of times a good idea is to just, like, keep building your board, but not overcommit, and then just hold up your counter spells to make them burn through value Make them burn through value while they're trying to get stabilized. And just keep blowing them out, blowing them out, blowing them out. And then I like to drop Kinnan on the turn I know I can get an activation. Otherwise, it just feels like you're kind of just like hoping that he doesn't get targeted. That's fine. You can have that. Don't want to use my force on that because I would rather use it on... I wish I could use it on back, but I can't. I'll use that on the shrines that he's gonna get with Hibai, however you say this. Okay. Alright, breeding pool comes in, paying 2 loss. And then I still don't have enough. I have to hold up mana for this counterspell. I don't have another choice. Because he's gonna play Hibai. He's gonna play this bear, this Asian panda bear. And we gotta hold up the mana for the counterspell because it has an ETB trigger. It's not a cast trigger like the slivers would be. ETBs, if you can counter those, no ETB. That would be fantastic. And it would be a blowout. So I would... Okay, I am just as comfortable counterspelling that. I could also force a vigor it though. Yes, you have to be this thing in order to play shrines if you didn't know that. Well, I don't want to force a vigor because I don't really want to get rid of Coma, so we'll just go ahead and straight up counter it. Counter goes Shintai. Unless he has a counterspell. Does he have a counterspell? Does he have a counterspell? Do you have the counterspell? He does not. He does not have the counterspell. And now he's down to 3 cards, so we're actually like in a way better spot. I will take 2 from Badger. I will take the 2 from Badger. And then here's an island. I don't love this either, but we're gonna play Kinnan. Maybe he's got counterspell. Nope. Okay, so Fierce is now turned on for Kinnan. And now I can play the Mox. Mox is on with Kinnan. And now I have mana with the Mox for Force of Vigor. And the Fierce Guardianship is turned on. So I can blow up whatever enchantment he tries to play now. I can blow up an enchantment, and I can Fierce Guardianship whatever he tries to take out Kinnan with. I still don't love that I don't have enough mana. Okay, there's Hibai. I knew that was going to be, but that's okay. That's fine. What is it? Okay, definitely don't want that sticking around. So, before he draws the card, we're gonna do this. We're gonna go Force of Vigor, paying the full cost, and I'm gonna get rid of Utopia and the Spirit Oasis. That is gone. That will be gone. Hopefully this could be a waste. I can protect the Force though with a Fierce Guardianship too. So. It just depends on... Okay. That's good. And now he doesn't draw cards. Yeah, I know, you little bugger, whatever this thing is. You're not happy about that. Okay. That's fine. Okay, but he's gonna get another one. He channeled Hibai. And now he gets... Oh my goodness. That is so annoying. That is crazy. He can just tutor for a shrine on his upkeep and put it on the battlefield. So we're gonna brainstorm. We're gonna brainstorm. I don't know what it will avail us. Yes, I do. Okay. 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 We go Biomancer, Coma. Biomancer, Coma. Biomancer, Coma. I hate to drop the heroic intervention for Chromos, but I kind of need it. I think this does give me a Kinnan activation. I believe it does. I believe it does. So we're going to go gas here. Exile the heroic intervention. We activate Kinnan. Our Fierce is still online, remember. Our Fierce is still online. And now, Coma. We hit Coma. He's a big snake. And now I can keep Hybe from activating his activated abilities. Guess I'll ping you for one. The Fairy Seer. And then we might just be able to bury him here. He will still get triggered abilities, unfortunately. That's brutal. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna go ahead and... Well, that has Summoning Sickness, so... I mean, he can still do it in response is the problem, though. He can do it in response. So actually, we're gonna save the coil. Because he can just do it in response. He can activate Hybe in response to me targeting him with Coma. So I'd rather save the coil just in case he tries to target Coma. Okay, interesting. It's my turn. We have another coil. Okay. And we have another Kinnan activation. Oh, give me something. Come on. Nothing. It's a whiff. It's a whiff. That's terrible. That's awful. No text. We're just gonna hopefully make enough coils. This sucks. Because I almost have to use my Fierce on this. Because I can't let him get another shrine on the battlefield, bro. I'm getting... Well, Fierce Guardianship, the Flicker of Fate. I can't let him get more ETB. He's already getting these damn sanctums that I can't shut down. Oh, well. Yeah. We'll tap this down. I don't think it'll matter. I think he's still got enough to just kill me here. Yeah, he's still got enough to kill me here. Yeah, even if I tap down the other two, 15, 22, and I'd have to let Coma go. Yeah, this blows. Guess I'll tap down the flyer. I think we're still dead. I think we're still dead for. And we'll tap down the Shintai. You're gonna lose that mana, buddy, unless you spend it right now. And then I'll tap down the Shintai. Man, that sucks. 1, 2, because he's still got 4 attackers. I guess I can take 2 of them. The only thing that would save me now is maybe a Void Winnower. And I don't even think that would. We're in like another River's Rebuke situation. Shrines are so... I can't stand shrines. Alright, you go to combat. I have to block 2 things or I'm just dead. Oh, that has so many signals. Okay, alright, okay, fine. We'll block this. And we'll take 14 damage. We go down to 7. We go down to 7. We make a coil. We have absolutely nothing. There's nothing. It's over. It's over, buddy. Yes, you have to be brain dead in order to play shrines, yes. Wait a minute. Hullbreaker. That's something. It's still not gonna save us, but there is a Hullbreaker. I don't even have the mana though to... Yeah, he can just fly over me with the flyer. I can't block everything else. Painful. No, I will not say good game to a Shrines player. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you play Shrines, fine, cool. But I want you to know they are for children. Shrines are a children's archetype. It is true. They really are. They really are. It's to teach you how like the phases work between like your upkeep to your draw phase. Notice they all trigger on upkeep basically, or when they enter. It's literally to teach you like the differences between your phases from upkeep to I mean, we kind of have to expect it. Oh, I do have an Imprison on the moon, though. That's good. But he goes for it. Katara going first. You might as well just scoop. Might as well just scoop. Might as well just give it up. We got a Signet. I've got a Raphellos. And I've got an Imprisoned on the moon. But he's about to land We are screwed. We're done. We're done. He's gonna get the experience counters. He's gonna start drawing crazy cards, and we're just gonna get blown out. He is going down 3 cards, but it doesn't matter if you go down the cards with Katara because you'll just draw them again after she attacks. So our only hope is that he will not get a counter spell on this Imprisoned in the Moon. That's our only hope. If we can imprison on the moon, this is it. This is our only chance. This is the one shot, one opportunity. Like, we're done if this does not work. We try to imprison Katara on the moon. We try to put her on the moon. We try to put her on the moon. We did not put her on the moon. I'm not even going to waste the time. Normally I don't do that. I don't like doing that, but if you cannot stop Katara from either landing or getting the experienced counters, then there's no point. There is literally no point at all. They would have drawn 2 cards on the next turn. They would have drawn 3 cards on the next. It is a absolute do-nothing counter deck. This is another annoying deck. But we can possibly put him on the moon too. I'll keep it. I don't know if this is the best thing to keep, but and we're going second. What is with these on, draws. If you've never played Ketramos, it too is really annoying. But if you can shut off the Ketramos, then you might have a chance. He played Ketramos pretty early too. Damn it. Oh, he didn't cleave it though, so he can't get rid of the Imprison on the moon. Okay. 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 That has to go though. That has to stop. That has got to stop. I'm gonna rift the Ketramos back to hand. Ketramos is going back to hand. And then he'll either replay the Ketramos. He's seen my hand though, so he knows I have the Imprisoned on the board. Okay. That's fine. That's okay. That's fine. Okay, we might shut off Ketramos. This is what was supposed to work on, nope, way too long. Okay, and now your Ketramos is going on the moon, buddy. No more Ketramos. It's on the moon now. It's trapped in the moon. It's gone. You don't get it back. Loses all abilities. No more card draw for you, Ketramos. You better find some enchantment removal. Which I'm sure he has a ton of in the deck, because, I mean, let's be honest here. He's playing Ketramos. We have a mana drain, though. That's good. That's great. That's fine. We'll go ahead and drop the Talisman. Like I said, I want to get everything set up for Kinnan to activate when he touches down. And then I'm going to hold up mana for this mana drain. Nothing in the graveyard, buddy. Well, there's stuff in your graveyard, I guess. But the important thing is Ketramos is not drawing cards off of the Scrabbling Claws. That's the important thing. Him sitting there on the moon is fine. He can just hang out there. Okay. Okay. I gotta go in the tank for a second. Hold on. We're gonna do this. We'll go Vitality. Since he's on the back foot now for sure. We'll go Vitality. No attacks. In the turn. Go ahead, buddy. And I will mana drain that. I will mana drain your Anguish Unmaking. So even if Vitality doesn't stick around, I don't even care. That's fine. I'll get 3 mana on my upkeep. And that should be enough. And he's gonna have a lot of targeted stuff. I'll discard the Kogla. With what? Okay, so my Talisman. Okay, here we go. Now, we got the mana. And now, what I'm going to do first, Finale of Devastation for 3. And I'm going to go get my Glass Spinner. I'm going to go get the Glass Spinner. So that way, yep, Kira Great Glass Spinner. So now, anything he targets with me first is... will get countered if he tries to counter me. He might also destroy all my creatures. So I'm going to hold up Kinnan. I'm not going to play Kinnan. I'm not going to play Kinnan yet. He might have a Death Touch combat trick, so I'm not going to do that either. Alright. Not going to play Kinnan yet. But he might... That's okay. It's fine. It's great. It's fine. Because Enduring Vitality still comes back. I knew he had to destroy everything, but that's fine. We will grind you out, buddy. Okay. Okay. Don't want to play Kinnan until I have the Heroic Intervention, because I know he's going to try to do it again, but... Catchermos is gone! He's still on the moon. So he cannot help. Cannot help you right now. And I don't mind him wasting these board wipes on stuff that's not even doing anything. I mean, yeah. He's using all of his removal on things that just don't even matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now we'll drop Kinnan because I have the Heroic Intervention. We'll hold up the Heroic Intervention. I should get a Kinnan activation with Vitality. Nice try, buddy. That was your last trick, wasn't it? Hope it's a land. If it's not a land, then I'm gonna be pissed. It's not a land. Are you kidding me? How much removal is in here? We'll manifest Dread with the first one. And then we'll put Kinnan back here. I'm just gonna keep grinding him. I'm gonna keep trying to grind him out, bro. How much removal could he really top deck? How much removal could he possibly top deck? There's the land. He's out of gas. Finally. Finally out of gas. Here we go, baby. Here we go. We gotta do it. We gotta go for it while we can. We gotta go for it while we can. Yes. Yes. Okay. And now we draw a card. It's a Dryad. Not great, but he's out of gas. He's so out of gas. He's so out of gas. He's really out of gas. Activate Kinnan. It's a chicken Tetris. That might be the game. That might be the game. We're gonna draw some cards. Oh, 2 triggers off Enduring Curiosity. We're gonna draw 2 cards. Pact of Negation. We got a Pact of Negation. We got a Pact of Negation. Yes, and then I draw 7 more cards. Oh, I have so many counter spells. I don't need all these lands. I don't need all of this stuff. Oh. Oh, we got a full grip. Lots of counter spells. This should be the deal. If he doesn't top deck... Yes! Oh! I can't stand Catchermos. Oh, he's so annoying. But it was like paramount that we got rid of him immediately, imprisoning him on the moon. So all of his effects, he had a lot of destroy effects though for a Catchermos deck. Ideally, you want these. You want exile effects and Anguish Unmaking. Deadly Raw Legs was really good, but he had 1, 2, 3. 4. Is that 4? 1, 2. Okay, maybe just 3. Yeah. Okay. Well, still. You want a lot of exile effects with Ketchermos, but we just grinded him down until he was out of steam. Until he was completely out of steam, and then when we're both top decking, I'm pretty confident that in a top deck match between Kinnan and anybody, I will win that battle. I will win that grind between Kinnan and whoever if we're top decking. Let's take a look here real quick what the stats looks like here. Let's look at what our stats look like here. I know we haven't went for too long. We're at 2 hours now, so we still got quite a night ahead of us. But let's see where Kinnan's at. Still at a 55% win rate. Like, even when I get salty that I'm losing, it's just because I'm very competitive and I do want to win. But we're still sitting at a winning win rate. And this run's pretty good. I mean, 10 and 7's all right. It's not great, but yeah, still going pretty good. And we're starting to get like more towards the meta too. I'm starting to get like a lot higher up in the meta. Once you get to the top of platinum, it's like everybody is fighting pretty salty, sweaty decks like Derevi. When you get to that point, but this is actually a pretty good hand except for the mana dorks. I would rather have mana dorks. Derevi is too. Derevi. All right, let's go see her so I can see. Some stuff on my library here. Definitely priests. I guess I can take the vigor. And I mean, it just kind of depends on what kind of artifact enchantments that he has, but I don't love it. I might even tutor for something. He's thinking. He's in the tank. He's doing math. That always scares me. Why are you doing math? Okay. He's earthbending. He's bending the earth. I don't like that. I don't like that. We'll go ramp. Let's ramp with the elf. We'll ping him for 1. We'll ramp with the elf and ping him for 1. I still have a fresh start that I'm going to be using on the elf. Although, I should have used it on the... But if I can turn off the Derevi from doing the Derevi thing and tapping, untapping stuff, then... But if he has a fierce guardianship, it's not gonna work. Wow. That sucks, because he can act... Derevi has an activated ability. Are you winning? Actually, Kinnan has a winning record at the moment. He's doing pretty good. Imagine that. But this match, I'm getting a little bit. We're not looking great in this match. Because... yeah, this really sucks. This really sucks. I almost need to go on the defense, flash out fresh start when he does the Derevi thing, and then I need a worldly tutor for my enduring vitality. So No, you don't. I do have a Force of Vigor, though, that I believe I will be using now. I believe I will be using this, because I do not. I do have to get rid of my tutor, but tutor versus Ristic Study, I would much rather. Sure, fine. He's also got a counter spell that I cannot respond to because of the mana. So that really sucks. We just lost 2 cards for nothing. But he's only got 3 cards in hand, so that's something. Really need to get this back. Okay. I don't have any lands. This sucks. This is bad. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna try, we gotta draw some cards. We gotta draw some cards. We're not drawing any cards. Go ahead. That sucks. That sucks. He is losing a lot of cards doing this, though. Then we'll go exploring. We need a card. Okay, we got land. We need another card. We need another card. Fairy Seer. It's another land. Okay. This is better. Now we've actually got some lands to do stuff with. Because I have a mana drain. I really wish I would have had that mana drain before the Primeval Titan came down. But fine. Cool. I can turn off the Primeval Titan, though, but then I won't have enough mana for the mana drain. Little difference, it looks like it's going to. Yeah, now he's about to just have all these zombies. He'll have all these zombies. He'll have all these zombies now. We got no mana dorks. 12. 14, 15. I'm not dead just yet. I'm not dead on board, at least. I'm not completely dead on board. Alright, but we're going to do this. We'll flash out fresh start against Primeval Titan. We'll pay 1, I guess. Okay. That kept us, that's keeping us in this. That's keeping us in this. I will take 6 from the zombies. I don't love it. I don't love it. I sure don't love it. We kind of just need blockers at this point. But I really would like my mana drain. But I don't think he's going to have anything to cast for mana drain. So let's go Storm Tamer. Hang 1. Really don't like that Ristic Study. And then the Omen Hawk. Hang another 1. This is terrible. Can't even tap this stuff because I'm gonna die if I do that. In the turn. And there's Derevi. And there's Derevi. That's fine. He doesn't have enough to kill me on board, but it's very close. He can just do 6 damage to me. 6, 8, 9, 11, 12. So I do have to block some stuff here. I do have to block some stuff here. I think this one's kind of in the bag. I think we're in danger. Yeah, Derevi, awesome. So awesome and cool, Derevi. Yeah, I don't have enough for any of my bounce stuff. I'm not even gonna have enough to make it. Yeah, he just turned off my Omen Hawk. Really needed that Rhystic Study to die. We fought against it as best we could. Derevi. Derevi's so good. So good. I thought we had a chance, but I was very wrong. I was very wrong. But that's okay. You just keep grinding. On to the next one. Queen Stacy. I don't recognize this card much. I know I don't like this opening hand, though. Oh, this was one of the Omen Path cards. Yeah. Ah, there we go. Ow. Yeah. We'll put an island back. I like this. I like this one. Pretty good. And a Chromax. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? But now's not the right time just yet. Because I don't want to get rid of... Not yet. Not yet. I don't want to get rid of the Rhystic or the Fresh Start in order to drop the Chrome Mox. So I'm going to hold off on that. This is like a gas turbo hand though. I've got the Talisman. I did that wrong because I could have went... I think we just go for it. I think we go for it. We go Talisman. I'm trying to conceal my strategy a bit here. Alright. I'm trying to conceal like how much turbo gas I actually have in my hand. I would like for him to make a move. There we go. Okay, well. That kind of sucks, but it's fine. It's acceptable. Okay, here we go. I still don't think we're quite there yet, though. So let's drop a Rhystic Study. Bet you wish you would have saved that Lauren for the Rhystic Study. Thought you had a friend. Okay, yeah, we'll do it on the next turn. As long as we don't get blown out right here and now. Him getting rid of my Talisman didn't... Come on! Play something! Play something! Yeah, he's definitely gonna try. He's sitting back waiting to counter me for sure. So, let's go Training Grounds. We'll wait it out. I'm gonna wait it out. Okay, I gotta draw a card. Nezahal. Wandering Emperor, it kinda sucks. I'm gonna fresh start. I'm gonna fresh start the Lauren while he's tapped down. And either get him to use removal or counter. I will take that card though, thank you. Thank you for that. Okay. Nezahal can't be countered.
We must protect the people.
But I don't have enough to Nezahal. And now he's tapped out. Oh, no, he's not tapped out. I draw a card. What's this do? Okay, that's, I don't like that. Okay, he doesn't have the mana to play these. Not on board, at least. Okay.
Remember your
Kinda
training.
sucks. Alright, here we go. This might be our chance. Yeah, I think this is our chance. I think this might be our chance. This might be our chance. Yep. We go Chromox. Oh, he's still got interaction. Getting rid of the limit. And then we go Mox Amber. And then we go Mox Amber. He still has interaction. I do get to draw a card though. Oh, it's a Cyclonic Rift. Yes. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. It does get countered. That kind of sucks, but... We'll drop this Signet. He's out of stuff now, though. We'll drop this Halfling. And hope we can make it back around to one more turn. To be able to do the Kinnan thing. I mean, at this point, though, I might as well just Nezahal. We're done.
I have got new moves to teach you.
Oh, can he use this too? Okay, no, it has to be on. You gotta be kidding me. We top deck Rivers Rebuke. That's so painful.
This ends today. Have a nice trip. We've got the edge in this fight.
Well, I would have had the Rivers Rebuke. I would have actually had the Rivers Rebuke on that turn if the Halfling didn't die. I worked so hard. I got so far. And in the end, it did not matter. Okay, well, I am at the 2-hour mark now. Pretty tilted. Not gonna lie. We started off so good. Let's see what it says now. Let's see where we're at now. Oh my gosh. James is gonna be okay. It's not, Dogman. It's not, because winning is all that matters in this world. It's all that matters. It doesn't matter if you're having fun. Oh, I'm having fun. Oh, magic. No. Winning. That's it. No, it's really all right. Do I get a little ticked off? Sure. But at the end of the day, I just like to crash out to entertain y'all. I would rather them be good crash outs, though. I mean, we're still at a 53% win rate, so, like, it's, I can't complain too much. We're still at a winning record. We're still on a winning percentage on this run, too. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like I'm not getting enough cards. Usually I have more artifact plan in this one than I did creatures for the Tali, and I don't get blown out quite as bad. But that does not seem to be working right now. I gotta study these stats for a second here. So, and even though Kinnan is very good, he's actually not super meta on Arena. He gets matched with like Hellcube commanders, but as far as like grinding up the ranks, a lot of people don't like Kinnan. I just read a list of like the best commanders for competitive Brawl, and this analysis, I guess if that's what you want to call it, they had Kinnan at D tier, which I wouldn't go that far. I don't know if Kinnan's in D tier for competitive Brawl, but I would not put him in S tier either, with like the Eurekos, the Nashis. 10-9. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna grab water super fast here, and then I will be right back. You can add me on Arena if you wish. I do play more casual decks and games too. It's not all just sweat and ranked meta here. I'll show you. I've got 100 decks. We are playing a lot of Lord of the Rings here lately, because the Hobbit's coming up, so I'll be dropping a lot of like Lord of the Rings themed videos. We got Gandalf, Gangsta Gandalf, good. But yes, I have decks of all kinds here. We got everything on this account. Everything you can think of, in universe and beyond, related alike. Radagast, Shelob, Muldrotha, Eureka, everything. Scarab God, every deck that you can possibly think of. These are the ones that I need to either commit to making them competitive or kind of like fix them to nerf them a little bit. It's mostly extra turn. I'm pretty sure every single one of these, they banned Time Warp for regular Brawl because extra turns are too strong, and they are pretty strong. It's not good. Don't love it, but yeah, I gotta take the extra turn stuff out of these ones. But all the other ones, these are all regular decks. See, I made a Hobbit deck before. This was Sons of Erebor. I made this dwarf deck from when the first set came out, and this is supposed to be Thorin Oakenshield here. I believe his name is Brunor. It's like Brunor something. Brunor Battlehammer, yeah, Brunor Battlehammer. You can pay 0 to attach an equipment. to a creature you control. Activate only on source for only once each turn. And it's a dwarf deck. It's all dwarves. 7 of them. 7 dwarves. Some other dwarves. Magda. Dwarf Artificer. It's a dwarf deck, but yep, I've got it all. I've got decks of all kinds. Add me on Arena. Here's my profile name. And don't go anywhere. I'll be right back, and we'll grind further. I don't love this at all. I don't love it, but I'm going to keep it. Story of every X I've ever had. Well, that kind of helps that we got, we got a turn 1 Mystic that's about to get bolted by this mountain, though. I just feel like creatures and permanents are just so vulnerable in the modern state of Magic. It really sucks. Let's put down the Dryad so we can put down the other land. Yeah, let's do that. Then I should be able to play 2 lands on my next turn. And then maybe we can get rid of Thor's. Oh, the Jessica's Will. The Jessica's Will. He can't play Thor, though. Was that a blunder? No. Kind of strange to use the Jessica's Will to not get Thor. Well, no, because I did this a lot with Akali, actually, where you Jessica's Will early, and then I had Thor in that deck too, and when you get Thor down, you can exile the Jessica's Will and then play it on the turn after Thor comes down. It's actually pretty cute. Alright, let's do this. Forest. Cavern of Souls. Naming. Druid. Not that it really matters, because Dryad's kind of helping us out quite a bit here. And then we'll play Kinnan. And then do we just kind of go for it with Thrasios too? Because I really could do that. And then still have mana open for the mana drain. That would be pretty cool, actually. Let's go. This might be a mistake. Play Thrasios. We pass the turn. We hit for 2. And then we have 2 mana open for the mana drain. I'll be able to scry and activate Kinnan. There's Thor. Ah, Skeleton. Yes, Skeleton, Thor. I can't stand you, Thor. Yes. I love it. Beautiful. Beautiful. And now we go Enduring Vitality. We go Enduring Vitality. We use the rest of this for, thank you for saying that, Christoph. It was pretty cool. I do agree. We drop Raphaelos. We drop Raphaelos. I am going to hold up, though, for Thrasios activation, depending on if he has, like, a crazy Blasphemous Act or something that he might have. I don't know. I don't know what he might have. I'm scared. No, that's what I didn't want to happen. Damn you. Alright, well, we just kind of have to... And I don't have the mana to cast it. The only thing that could work here is a Fierce Guardianship. That's the only thing that could work here. Son of a bitch. I do still have Code Word though. And another 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. Wow. Alright, let's play. Let's just either has something or he doesn't. We gotta put the pressure on him. Grind him out. We got lots of mana. Here comes Thor. Thor's coming back. But guess what? I'm gonna be able to fight Thor with Code Word. I'm gonna be able to fight him with Kogla. Yep. Yep. That's fine. Now I can't fight him. Damn it. That really sucks. Now I can't fight him. Now I can't fight him. Now I can't fight him. Can't fight him. Wow, that sucks. That's crazy. That's terrible. However, I could destroy the Swiftfoots when I get around to attacking him. Can't do it. And I can give Kogla indestructible. With his ability to return Kinnan to my hand. Oh no, that's what we gotta do. We gotta return Kinnan. Kinnan bounces back to my hand. Kinnan's coming back to my hand. He's staying safe. This big ape he just picks Kinnan up like a baby and he's like, no, you stay there and I will fight the God of Thunder. It doesn't look good though, because he will be on a faster clock than I will. No, we're so dead. Thor's so good. Oh my gosh, Thor is good. But I'll be able to blow up the Swiftfoot, the boots, from Kogla's attack trigger. That will be helpful. That will be very helpful. Maybe he doesn't attack me, maybe. We could get lucky here and not get attacked. That would be fine. That would sure be swell. Nope, we're gonna eat another one. Yeah, we're so good. Yeah, because he'll just be able to... He'll probably be able to kill me just from... The only thing I can think of... This is the only thing I can think of here. We gotta... Yeah, it's not... We go to combat. We attack with Kogla. We destroy the Swiftfoot. Swiftfoot's dead. Damage does nothing. It was nice. Thank you, Krista. We play Kinnan. We activate Kinnan. This is our last chance. It's a half-life. It did not work. We're gonna take 6. Thor will kill us. It was a valiant effort, but just attack, bro. Just attack. No, you don't need to do all this.
No problem.
You have got it. Couldn't even swing with Thor. Couldn't even kill me with Thor. And we go tumbling back down to the top of Platinum Tier 2. Disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourself for liking a powerful card. How dare you? Cringe. And talk about cringe. We're playing Ugin now. The first Ugin of the night. Fantastic. This is actually a pretty good opening hand, though, that we might be able to... I mean, he gets to go first, which really sucks, but I think I have something here. I think I got something really good here, actually. We go Island. We go Omen Hawker. We go Chromox. Getting rid of Coma. We go Birds of Paradise. Oh, that was some ramp, buddy. Did you see that? Did you see that ramp there? Oh, man. I doubt he has anything for me colorless-wise. So we're about to just empty the tank here. We're emptying the tank here. Because I'm highly skeptical that he's in colorless, so Maybe I got too... I jumped the gun on... No, see, there's no removal in color. Until you actually drop the Ugin, there's not really anything... Yeah, I'm not really worried about it. What? Okay. No. We're gonna do Vorinclex. Yeah, that will slow him down even more. Yeah. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Because now if he taps his lands to ramp out again, it will set his Ugin turn back another turn. He's only got 6 mana total. So he'll have to tap stuff. Or does he have the mana? No, okay, yeah. It doesn't give him an activated ability. It just gives him a flying. Gives him a passive ability. Yep, and now Vorinclex sees that. Tap. Yeah, buddy. It's gonna take you a little bit longer. Take you a little bit longer to get there. Go ahead, buddy. Tap out. Tap. So now he won't get Ugin on the next turn either. Because of the Vorinclex. We might have a chance. We might have a chance. We have a lot of stuff, too, with Kinnan, so... Activate Kinnan. Whiff. Activate Kinnan. It's a Jin. We go combat. Swing with Vorinclex. It's a progress tyrant. It's a tyrant. Okay. He can untap now. I still don't love where we're at though. I don't love it. Oh, that gets countered. Sorry, buddy. Screw you, Ugin. I'm going home. We get it done against Ugin. That was the play there, because if I hadn't have Vorinclexed, he could have got Ugin down on that turn after. But because Vorinclex taps your lands, and they don't untap, then it doesn't matter. Hold on, I think somebody's in my house. Hold on. So if you have not gathered by now, what we are doing, we are playing competitive Brawl, which is by far the saltiest format in the arena. Maybe Timeless. Timeless is pretty salty too. But competitive Brawl is disgustingly salty. It's bad. It is bad. But we've been doing this for a while. I've been playing Brawl for like years, and it finally... Oh, I have this deck, Radicast. This is a fun deck to play. Probably not great to play against. But yeah, Radagast the Brown, super fun card. We'll probably be playing some matches with it, with keeping of our Lord of the Rings themed, and he is a cool mono green commander because when he or another creature enters, non-token creature enters, you look at the top X cards of your library, where X is that creature's mana value. Reveal a card, creature card, that doesn't share a creature type with a creature you control from among those cards and put it into your hand. Put the rest on the bottom of your library in any order. So you want like a lot of different creature types. You want to play like one of every kind of creature type ideally. And then Radagast will trigger based off of the mana value of that creature. But to reveal it and put it in your hand, it has to be a different creature type than that. We'll go. Mana Confluence. Playing. the harmonized trio. And then we'll go. Bloom Tender. Oh, this one might be a blowout. This one might be a blowout. This one might actually be a blowout. This might be a blowout. Yeah. Yeah. He's not gonna have time to do anything here. He's not gonna have time to do anything here. Before I play the Cavern, actually, well, okay, yeah, we'll play Cavern, yeah. Naming Druid, because we have an Elf Druid. We'll play this Elf Druid. We'll play the Biomancer's Familiar. And then I'm actually going to brainstorm here. I'm going to brainstorm here with the trio. I'm going to brainstorm with the trio and then increase my odds of hitting on a Kinnan activation. Radagast is fun, but kind of a little slow and one-dimensional. I mean, if you can get him out and drop a Crater Hoof, then, like, you know, it's game over, but he just played a Solemn Simulacrum. And somebody once told me, you cannot be both toxic and balanced. Or, you cannot play a Solemn Simulacrum and be toxic. You get one or the other. Let's brainstorm. Let's brainstorm. Yes! Oh, it's over. It's over. I get to show you guys the combo, too. This is awesome. This is gonna be awesome. This is gonna be really fun. Watch this, y'all. Alright. Alright. We got the Intruder Alarm combo in the opening hand. Yes! Yes, and I will pay this 2 life. And then we're gonna tap. We're gonna play Intruder. We're gonna play Intruder Alarm. Here's Intruder Alarm. Yes, this is the combo. And then we tap the Bloom Tender. We tap the Paradise Druid. And then we play Kinnan. All of this is gonna untap now because of Intruder Alarm. And then we tap it all again. We tap it all again. Green and blue. Activate Kinnan. Now our Nyx Bloom Ancient's coming out. Nyx Bloom Ancient untaps everything because of Intruder Alarm. Oh, it's over, buddy. It's over. The Nyx Bloom will triple our permanence mana stuff, so we can just keep tapping these mana dorks and then keep activating Kinnan with Intruder Alarm triggers on the stack. Kinnan will just keep dumping creatures out on the board. Yeah. Look at all this mana we're about to get. Look at all this. Let me do the thing, buddy. It's super cool. And then activate Kinnan. We activate Kinnan, putting Siren Storm Tamer, I suppose. And since there is another trigger on the stack, let's activate Kinnan. Let a War Faker. And there's another trigger on the stack. We activate Kinnan. We activate Kinnan. There's a Displacer Cannon. Oh, and we can activate the trio. Tap our 3 things. Since they're all gonna untap, now we brainstorm. Now we brainstorm with triggers on the stack. Let's go ahead and... Oh, we got the Displacer too, so like, all of this stuff is about to go crazy. But I don't want the Displacer. I don't need it to do this stuff right now. So, and now we go. We'll put Rafellos and Kira back. We'll put Rafellos and Kira back. Activate Kinnan. And now we're gonna drop Kira. Now we're dropping Kira. Everything untaps. Activate Kinnan. Oh my gosh, is this not disgusting? Is this not absolutely disgusting? We're just gonna keep going until we get And then we brainstorm. Yep, we're going to brainstorm again. Look at this loot, guys. Isn't this freaking awesome? Isn't this awesome? I would get extra stuff with the Displacer Kitten right now, but I don't even need it. I don't even need it. We'll put, it don't matter. We'll put these back on top, doesn't matter. Activate Kinnan with more intruder alarm triggers on the stack. We're going to vomit the entire board onto the field here. Kinnan again, and there's a Badger Mole. Yeah, this is disgusting. This is absolutely disgusting. But, and then we can brainstorm again, because they're all gonna untap anyway. They untap. And now we brainstorm with intruder alarm triggers still on the stack. And then I can even make Displacer do this more. Oh, we're going to put Coma. We're going to put Coma back. We're going to put Coma back. With a trigger on the stack. Activate Kinnan. He's still letting me do it. Here comes Coma. Oh, no. Activate Kinnan. Where's my Void Winnower? That's gotta be the game. That's gotta be the game. Tap 2 creatures with Harmonized Trio. We're gonna brainstorm. It doesn't stop. This isn't even deterministic either. This is not a deterministic infinite, but it's so unlikely for me to stop here. And we get Unstoppable Plant. Oh my gosh. I believe our opponent is admiring the sweat here that is the Intruder Alarm Kinnan combo right now. Activate Kinnan, and we get a forward click. It's so over for you. Oh, all of our creatures are coming onto the battlefield. That's what I needed, the Enduring Vitality. So now all of our creatures tap for mana too, which means the Nyx Bloom Ancient will be tapping all of our creatures for 3 mana, and then Kinnan will add an additional mana, so every creature taps for 4 mana. Our entire board is just getting vomited onto the battlefield now. That we're not going to miss. There's Hullbreaker. Activate Kinnan. There's 7 intruder alarm triggers on the stack, and we're still going with Kinnan. We're just going to keep doing it. We're just going to keep doing it. It's not going to stop. Every single creature is coming out onto the board. Every single creature. Is Thrasios on here? Do we got a Thrasios on here? Is Thrasios on here? It's not going to stop. We're going to get every single creature out of our library. You could win with... There's Thrasios. Okay. Okay. That's what I needed. That is what I needed. That's what I needed. Okay. 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 I mean, we might as well just get everything out here if our opponent's going to let us do it for the clip. It's for the clip. It's for the highlight. What a good sport, Mastriola. You are a good sport. I'm glad you appreciate this. Oh, it doesn't stop. There are 9 triggers on the stack with... Oh my gosh, we're just going to keep going. We're just going to keep going until our timer or our opponent quits. We whiff. That's okay. Activate Kinnan. Oh, it's not going to stop. Oh, there's a Thorn Mammoth. Yes. Oh, before the Thorn Mammoth trigger even resolves, it's not even going to have time to resolve because we're going to activate Kinnan. Oh. And then there's another Jigataxis. There's another Jigataxis. I think we have went through our entire board. Thorn Mammoth will fight that one. I think we've went through all of them. I think we have just about every creature now. This is like every single creature now. And Thorn Mammoth will fight another thing. We now have ETB Infinites with Thorn Mammoth. There's your Delighted Halfling. Thorn Mammoth triggers again. Another trigger on the stack for Intruder Alarm. Activate Kinnan. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're out of creatures. There's no more creatures. We have literally gotten all of the creatures out of our library. I'm not even gonna attack, buddy. Wow. And now we draw 7 cards with Jigataxis. And now we make a Coma Coil. This will untap. This will trigger another Intruder Alarm series on our it's disgusting. Yeah, we could keep going with Thrasios things. Good game, buddy. Good sport about it. Oh my gosh. And now he discards all of his cards. I'm not going to keep it going. It's over, buddy. It's so over. We're still getting triggers with Thorn Mammoth and Koma's ability. And we go to combat. Swing with everything. The entire army. Oh my gosh. Have you seen anything like this? Oh, we did the thing. We did the thing. Dude, that is what we've been trying to do. So now that you have seen how the deck really works in full, that is like what we're going for every single time. That's like the food chain squee loop with Atali. We are just trying to turn all of our stuff into mana dorks, get the Nyx Bloom Ancient down, and then just Intruder Alarm combos with Kinnan's activated ability. We could have also just used all of this mana for Thrasios activations, put like every single card into our hand. Something was giving me no maximum hand size, though. I can't remember what it is in here that gives me no maximum hand size. It doesn't matter, but Intruder Alarm with Kinnan, one of the most disgusting combos possible. Bruh. Bruh. Yeah. And we would have been able to keep going with Thorn Mammoth, ETBs, as well as Displacer. You can also use the Displacer kitten to trigger that and keep doing that too, over and over and over again. It is an absolutely disgusting combo that usually nobody sits through, so I gotta give it to old chap there. He let us get the clip. He let us get the highlight. That was cool. But now we're back around to Katara, so our celebration is probably going to end here and now. Man, she is annoying to play. Very annoying card to play against. Katara, Water Bending Master. Okay. That's fine. I will allow it. Okay. And then we play a Talisman. We gotta get some ramp. And blue mana for mana drain. Wow, interesting. He does not drop the Katara. Dash will be a mistake. Alright, we'll go Priest of Titania. I would rather make him use these counter spells when he doesn't have Katara. Yeah, that's fine. I could mana drain this. I don't want to. I'm gonna let that one resolve. I do get a bird. Because you gotta... Katara's the thing that needs to stay off the board. I'm gonna let him brainstorm. It's probably not smart either, but I need more than just one generic mana. If I have to, I'll keep pressure on him with the bird here. Okay, another island too. Great. Awesome. Very good. Okay. We go to combat. We hit with our bird. We hit with our bird. And then we put the midnight clock down. We put the midnight clock down. This will give us another blue mana. He's gonna counter it. I could pay this too. I'm not going to. I'm not going to pay this too. I'm going to keep the mana open for the mana drain. I don't care about this stuff. I have other Non-land permanent mana sources, those can be let go. Interesting. Okay. Still nothing with Qatar. This unstoppable plan would be awesome, but I'm not going to use it just yet. Because I'll probably need a counterspell to back up the counterspell, is what I'm thinking. And I could do that with 3 steps ahead and mana drain. I can counterspell. And I think we got it. So we go. So first we go. Oh shit, I need 2 blue for that though. I need 2 blue for both, and I don't have 2 blue for both. Alright, we'll go 3 steps ahead. We'll go 3 steps ahead first. That kind of sucks, because I needed another blue source to be able to both mana drain and 3 steps ahead. That's fine. Okay, that's fine though. That's fine. I'd rather be battling this out on the stack than to okay, now's my there's the jewel. Okay, here's our chance. Here's our chance. Here's our chance. Here's our chance. We go. Enigma jewel. He's out of counter spells. He's out of counter spells. He's out of counter spells. We go Kinnan. We go unstoppable plan. And now we're gonna untap our non-land permanents on end step. If we can just make it back around. Oh yeah, I'll still have a mana drain. Because with Kinnan, the talisman will tap for 2 blue. It's gonna tap for 2 blue. It's gonna tap for 2 blue. I'll be able to mana drain something. I don't know what he might have though. I don't know what he might have. He's putting a counterspell up there, but that's fine. That's fine. I don't even care about counterspells anymore now that Kinnan's on board. Yeah, this is totally fine. He might have something. Oh, Nezahal can't be countered. Nezahal can't be countered. This can't be countered. Nezahal can't be countered. It can't be countered. What will you do? That really sucks for your Katara game plan, doesn't it? That really sucks for your Katara plan, doesn't it? Nezahal can't be countered. But it can be returned. I do get to draw a card, though. I can do this. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna activate Nezahal's ability, getting rid of these 3 cards. And I'll keep my mana drain. We're battling this for this Nezahal. Yep. So now Geistwave fizzles. Nezahal will come back on my end step. Nezahal will come back on my end step. Nezahal will come back on my end step. That also kind of sucks. But that's okay. We'll put Kinnan in my hand. Because now Nezahal comes back. My stuff untaps. I do not have mana drain. Mana though. He does draw 2 cards, which really sucks. I'll just let him do the 3, because I may be able to just aggro him out of this. We go to combat. Swing for 9. card. Into the Blood Maw. Baiting out this Disruption Protocol. Drawing another card off Nezahal. Mana draining the Disruption Protocol. Oh, this is a wizard battle, isn't it? This is a wizard battle. Does he have another counterspell? That would be crazy. That's disgusting. He doesn't have it. Katara bounces, maybe. Yes. Oh. That slows him down quite a bit. Nezahal connects. We got mana, but we cannot use it. Oh, yes we can. Yes we can. Yes we can. We pay 2 life. We pay 2 life. And then we drop Kinnan. I can't play the training grounds, unfortunately, but wow. Okay. That kind of sucks. Fine. Fine. That's okay. That's not. We put it on top of our library. Yeah, we might as well. I don't want to put it back in the command zone. Okay, he evoked that out too, right? Yeah. 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 And then we untap everything. This is ridiculous. I don't know if we're gonna get there. I really don't think we're gonna. He's tapping out. Okay, there's Katara, but now it's got summoning sickness. It's got summoning sickness, so he can't attack to get his 4 cards, which is helpful. We will put Kinnan into hand. We will play Kinnan. I don't know if it's gonna work. It's not gonna work, but we gotta just grind him out of these counter spells, man. Yeah, there's the force. There's the force, but we do draw a card. Oh, it's a brainstorm. Maybe we get our own force. We do not. We do not get a force of will. So Kinnan down. Kinnan down. That's rough, buddy. That's rough. That's really bad. We'll play the birds. We'll play the training grounds. We're gonna attack. We're gonna attack. He will not block. He goes down to 3. We untap everything. Oh! If he attacks into the Nezahal, though, he's cooked. Unless he finds a bounce spell with his 5 experience counters. Which he very well might. And I don't have cards to activate Nezahal's ability. Block. We block. Damn it, he got the bounce spell. He got the freaking bounce spell. But remember, Nezahal can't be countered. So even if we'll have blue mana. Nezahal is so good. Yeah, even Nezahal can't be countered. So if he has more counterspell stuff, fine. But he's gonna be able to just draw so many cards off of freaking Katara, bro, that we're not gonna get there. He's gonna find a Cyclonic Rift, or now he's gonna draw 6 cards off of the Katara trigger. Katara's battling a dinosaur here. Yep, turns it back to hand. We untap everything. We're cooked, bro. Now he draws 6 cards off the Katara. It's a little annoying that these experience counters just stay forever too. Like they just get to always be there. A little bit annoying. And I'm sure he's gonna get a Cyclonic Rift. Yeah, it's looking bad. It's looking really bad. This Nezahal is like my only hope, just because it itself can't be countered. But he's probably going to have so many bounce cards that it won't matter. He'll just be able to keep bouncing it. Yeah, he can just keep bouncing it. Now he's going to draw 7 cards. Now he's going to draw 8 cards. Oh my gosh, I cannot stand playing against Katara, bro. I mean, if he just Force of Wills me, or I mean, Cyclonic Rifts me or Rivers Rebukes me, then I'm gonna call it a day. Maybe we can make him draw himself out, though. I mean, it is like death by 1,000 cuts right now. Yeah, now we're screwed. With 3 life left, too. That is so aggravating. That is so aggravating. That is so aggravating. Wills. Here's the rift. Draw card. It's a blink chamber. Little good that does me. Well, the hope of drawing him out is probably not going to work either anymore, because he'll be able to make these Krakens that'll just kill me. That is how good Katara actually is that, like, we had that game won right there, but those fucking experience counters, and I'm trying very hard not to swear. I'm trying very hard. It's a personal goal. I'm trying to do better. But if there's one thing that makes me do it, it is a Katara player. Because who wants to watch that? Do you want to watch that? Do you want to see that? Just like, you know? It would be the most boring grind up the ranked ladder possible. Very boring grind. I've played a lot of Katara, and it's really annoying. Alright, well, we're on to the next one, though. Fine, cool, awesome, great. We got Brainstorm. We got Akira. I'm starting to think, though, that it's just not... I mean, it's fast. It's a fast deck. There's Force of Will. We'll put Nyx Bloom and this island. Although I don't have any green mana now, though. I We've got all of our protection stuff in here, but that is crazy. That is wild. I'm just gonna hold up. Well, we have a Force of Will, so I can use the Force of Will first. I will allow the Sarkon to resolve. Sarkon can resolve. I have no green mana. We'll play Kira. We'll hit for 1. We have Force of Will. I've got no green mana, so I might as well pitch the Biomancers to force. Kira is a great card because it gives all of your creatures, when this creature becomes the target of a spell or ability, for the first time, counter that spell or ability. I'm gonna go ahead and force this, pitching the Biomancers. Probably not the greatest threat assessment, but I don't want Sarkon to be attacking and getting treasures. I don't want him to do that. I really wish I would have saved that Force of Will for Dragon Master Outcast. That sucks. I do have another counterspell. No green mana. No green mana. So maybe I can grind him out here. There's a Fierce. No green mana still? Are you kidding me? I think I can just grind him out though with Kira and Glass Spinner. Because, I mean, good luck trying to target that. I have counterspells in hand. But I don't love my position. Okay, now's our definitely getting that. Counterspell. Now that's good. We're definitely getting that out of here. But man, I need to get rid of this because he's gonna have 6 lands and then start making dragons to block. Are you kidding me? Are we so serious? Be so for real. And now, on his next upkeep, he'll have the flyer. Here's starting to. Now he's about to have the flyer to block my flyers with the Dragon Master Outcast. So we're gonna be cooked again. Are you kidding me? Bro. That is absurd. That is actually absurd. that we would go that many lands. I think I gotta make some cuts here. I think I gotta make some cuts. Because we're cooked now. Because of all of those missed land drops. I would actually maybe have this. You have gotta be fucking kidding me too. No. There is an even amount of islands and forests in the deck. I put them in there. There's an even amount of both. And yeah, I mean, it's not like heavy on lands. It's not like heavy on lands. But there's enough that I'm not going to miss 4 land drops in a row. There's no way at all. There's no way at all. 31. Yeah, there's no way you'd miss that many land drops in a row. 31 lands. No way. No. It's impossible. But I just feel like there's just problems. I might be taking out. No, I don't want to take out Gretchen. I'm going to take out Dramatic Reversal. I'm going to take out. That's part of my intruder alarm combo, so I don't want to take out the trio. I'll take out the miscast. I might need to cut some of the bigger win cons, but I don't really want to do that. They're so good. Alright. Yeah, see, there's no way I would miss that many forests in a row. There's no way. It's statistically impossible that I would miss that many forests in a row. But that's kind of what it takes sometimes. You gotta keep tweaking and switching and changing and moving cards in and out until you find the right balance. Terrible opening hand. Better, but not really. And I gotta pitch a card? Yeah. I guess we'll keep this one. Really not great either, but I couldn't keep any of those other ones. And now we're in a discard strategy, and he's just gonna make me discard all my cards. And he had a demonic tutor. Oh, black is so good. Yeah, I don't even have a play here. Because I don't want to drop Kinnan now. Because he's going to have something to get rid of. Drop the clock. Yep, now he makes me discard my Flare of Denial. I'm not going to be able to keep any creatures on the board. Okay, here's a Brainstorm. That could be helpful. What will we get? Yeah. Well, it would sure be awesome if we could somehow play these freaking cards, but I highly doubt it. This has flash, so actually I think I'll keep that around. Yep, Llanowar down. Llanowar down. He's down to 3 cards. Library gets exiled. Pretty lame. I have 1 card in hand. Wow, that's a perpetual effect too. That sucks. Put a counter on the At least though, the midnight clock should refill my hand, provided he doesn't have any way to get rid of my midnight clock. So I am gonna just kind of push to get removal out of his hand. And I think he's out. He's out of removal now. So if we can push here, get a little bit of a board state, and then my midnight clock refills my hand, then we'll be in a much better position. I'm sure he's gonna do some more.
Well, clearly
I do
my
not want to
services
accept
are
anything
not
from you.
cheap.
What card is this? This is an alchemy card too, yeah. Perpetual. We get perpetual. Okay, that's fine. I will allow it. I mean, I knew that wasn't gonna happen. Yeah, I knew that wasn't. That's also why Enduring Vitality is so good, though. Even if they target it, it will come back to the battlefield. And I can flash this one out. So we'll end turn. I'll flash out this Cat Glimmer on instep. And then Davriel dies. Which I'm sure he
Better
will
to deal with me than
Can he
with
recast it?
demons.
No, he don't have enough to recast it. Wow, and an emblem too. Does alchemy not do anything? That's insane. Okay. Fine. Pass. My turn. Okay. He might have something for that. I'm sure he does. No, he does not. Okay. Alright. One, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna go to combat. Swinging with 3. Comes back still, so that's fine. We'll end the turn. I need to refill it. Which we'll be able to on the next turn. I'm gonna be able to refill my hand, and then he'll be empty. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna get some cards.
Should first iron out the details, then tea.
Okay. We can also tap this for mana before it goes away. But I don't think it'll really matter. We'll tap it because we'll probably lose him. Yeah, because I don't have a way to flash anything else. So we go here. We go Enigma Jewel. We go Omen Hawker. We go Omen Hawker dies immediately because of stupid ass creature. Whatever. And then Okay. I might have a chance on the next turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Alright. I'm not gonna play Kinnan yet. Because I'll play him on my next turn when I have enough mana to activate him. And then I might have this. He's drawing a card. We do have a Pact of Negation. Sure, fine with it. Go ahead. Don't care. I'll get rid of my Pact of Negation. I don't really have a good option anyway. Okay. That would be great. That would actually be better than Kinnan because it'll start countering stuff that he uses to target me with. It will counter the first instant or sorcery stuff that he tries to hit me with. So it'll make him use even more resources.
Better to deal with me than with demons.
He draws 3. He's losing a lot of things. Yep, go ahead, buddy, go for it. Use your cards. Waste your cards. Doing absolutely nothing. Yep, Jin counters that. He might have another one, but it's fine. I guess we'll get rid of the curiosity. Okay. Now, we should have enough to get 1 Kinnan activation off here. I don't know how much it's going to make a huge difference, but we got to try. A complete whiff. We just whiffed on Kinnan. And my elf died because of stupid ass Knight of Souls betrayal. I keep forgetting. Yeah, it's been an awesome game, bro. It's been so good. It's been awesome. Yeah, so cool and awesome. What was it? Oh, I control him. He controls me. Yeah, now he can make me lose my abilities. Yeah, it's over. It's over. No, you have to have 4 more. Yeah, you have to have 4 more non-land permanents. And he sent Kinnan to the graveyard, so I can't even get it back. Disgusting. I mean, he didn't really do anything, but this is kind of what Mono Black does, is nothing.
Trust me, you won't refuse one.
You don't have creatures, buddy? What are you talking about? Oh, Thorn Mammoth! Yay, Thorn Mammoth! Yay. Alright, well, I guess we'll just keep going until we run out of things to do. Pretty lame. Pretty lame indeed. I mean, what is the win? How are you winning, though? Like, what is the win con? Okay, maybe that was the win con? No. What is the win con? We're just gonna do nothing? You die to your own bullshit?
My services
What a stupid
are
deck,
not
bro.
cheap.
And man, alchemy is so annoying. Oh, fine. Let's counter that. And I guess we just tap out for all of this. Counter that spell, draw 2 cards, make a copy of Simic Signet. There's a Chromox. Don't know what difference it makes. Literally no idea what difference it makes. Do I have 10 mana? I do. No way. No way. Does he have something though that'll keep him alive? This is our only shot. We just gotta hope he picked an even mana spell. Was it an even mana spell? Yes! Oh! It was an even mana spell. I bet you feel stupid now. Oh! Oh my gosh. Made me discard every single card in my hand. Controlled me during my turn. Made me sack my Kinnan. And then pitched it to the graveyard so I couldn't get it back. And one Finale of Devastation with a Void Widower gets it done. Dude. Oh my gosh, that has to be a clip. That will be a clip for sure. I was getting so tilted too. So tilted. He had, how many emblems did he have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did he have 9 emblems? Dude, like 9 emblems just kept screwing me with this Davriel Soulbroker, man. This card is so annoying. And it's alchemy. What was his name? Absalom Noctum? Absalom Noctum? What does that even mean? Does anybody know what that means? Does anybody speak Latin in here? Oh my gosh. Vampiric Tutored for an even mana value card. And then Void Winnower just shut him out completely. With no cards. Almost the entire game I had no cards. That is what you get for your trashy discard strategy. You get Finale of Devastated. Oh my gosh, that was devastating. Has to be the highlight of the night. That is for sure going to be the highlight of the night. That I just get all of my cards stripped from me over and over and over again. And then end up pulling it out with a Finale of Devastation. That was so satisfying. That was so good. Oh my gosh, that was so good. Yeah, we are We are for sure. And I've actually thought about cutting that card because it's like, it feels bad to whiff on, but it's so good when it works that it's too good. It's too good not to use. I did cut it in Atali though, because Atali was whiffing on it a lot, and you can't cast it for anything when it whiffs with Atali. So I did end up cutting it, but Kinnan is such a mana sink that it's usually pretty easy that I can tutor Finale up to the battlefield and end it. Dogman says, "You're so good when you work." Oh man, I did. I know I keep saying it, and it gets very cliche, but no matter how tilted you get from all of the odds against you, you know that there's like no hope at all. You just truly don't know when you are going to top deck that one card that wins you the game. The one card, which is probably why I love competitive Brawl so much, because it's like we're all playing the saltiest strategies, very brutal control and discard and, you know, edicts and Eldrazi, like it's everything, right? But that also gives you the reassurance that like there is a card in my deck that can get me back from this. I may not top deck it. It may be unlikely, but there is a card somewhere in there that can do it. And it feels lucky like when it happens too. But honestly, every single like thing that happened up until that point enabled that turn. So like when I just stopped playing stuff and kept that counterspell the 3 steps ahead, that counterspell drew me those cards. It put that card one more like into the turn cycle, and then it made a copy of my Talisman of Curiosity. So I had exactly enough. I had 12 mana exactly to be able to cast Finale for its 10, to give you the +10/+10 in haste, to be able to attack on that turn with the Void Winnower. So like every single thing along the way was like one step further towards that outcome. And that's kind of how you have to think about Magic. I know I'm getting on my soapbox here, but like you got to think about Magic like that. Like, how can I just survive one more turn? Survive one more turn. How can I get one little sliver, pun intended, of value out of this play to contribute to an inevitable win? And sometimes, man, it really does happen like that. It's not often, it's not common, which is why I love making these kinds of clips and all these comeback clips that I've been real big on for a while. Because it's just so rare. It does not happen often, but when it does. And so if you've heard anything I've said, hear this. If you watch these games, I will not give up if there is still a chance. If there is a little bit of a chance. Now, when there's no more chance, I'm out. Like, I'm not gonna sit there through, you know, a Paradox Engine infinite loop, or like when I don't have an answer. I'm not gonna do that. But if there is even the hope of an answer that I can pull it off, I will not give up. I will not quit. And that's why you get some of the coolest comeback highlights of any Magic games that you're going to see on Arena. Man, it just feels painful, though, that I've been grinding and I'm not any further in Platinum. We're getting there. We're getting there slowly but surely. Right now, the run. Let's look at the run. Let's look at where we're at here. 53, 61, 45. 61 on play, 45 on draw. That was from when I made the change. Yeah, okay. So it's 13 and 12 right now. Still not great. It's a little bit better when I go first, which is to be expected. I think I'm also still getting kind of used to playing Kinnan compared to playing Atali. So I'm still kind of getting the hang of it. And Kinnan is one of those decks that it's just kind of better to like just kind of keep staving them off, and then explode all on one turn with the crazy wild. Okay, this is a pretty good opening hand. We'll keep this. We'll keep this. Oh man, bro, that was so wild. Alright, we'll play an island and play the training grounds. Get our board set up here. So when we drop a Kinnan, we get there. Okay, that's this is an aggro deck for sure. We'll play this priest. Yeah, this is definitely an aggro deck. I'm gonna pitch the mystical tool to this. This is kind of what I'm talking about. We gotta just keep grinding him out of cards until we can stabilize with our Kinnan. Okay. Okay, this is good. This is really good. Because now we'll tap this for green. We'll play the Dryad. We'll drop an island. And then we have Mana Drain open. We got Mana Drain open. And then that should give me a Kinnan activation if he taps out. If he taps pretty big, which I think he will. Yep. And then we'll Mana Drain that. Yes. 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 And then we should have enough for Kinnan and okay. Yes, here's our Mana Drain. Okay. We play Kinnan. Now we should have enough to activate Kinnan. Activate Kinnan. This is an offensive activation. It's 4 and collects. Yes! Yes! We might be locked. We might have him. Yep, go ahead. Tap all those lands. One click. Appreciate you. And then I'll be able to double my land output. Yep, all his lands are tapped now. So he is now a turn behind because of Vorinclex. Enduring Vitality. All my creatures tap for mana. You know the move. Why would that tap for white mana? And then activate Kinnan. Yes. That's it. Alright, I'm in the zone now. That finale of that clutch finale of devastation brought me back. It brought me back. What is this from? 7 mana, Moment of Reckoning. Choose up to 4. You may choose the same. So you can destroy 4 non-land permanents. Return target non-land permanent from your graveyard to the battlefield. But you can choose 4. I guess that could be good. Moment of Reckoning. Could be good. Wait, check it out. Could be good. Here we go. I'm locked in, buddy. I'm locked in. I'm locked out. I'm totally checked out. I am checked out. I am checked out. But I have a plan. I have a plan. I think I have a plan. Go Signet. Into a Priest of Titania. Come on, buddy. Let's have us a magic battle. Let's have a wizard battle. We're having a wizard battle. We're having a wizard battle. You better counter that one. No counter. We'll play this Llanowar. Alright, but I still don't have. That's strange. Why did you do that? That's kind of weird.
Purpose is clear. Every piece
That's rough.
grants me power.
Well, this one could get rough.
Soon you will grovel.
This one could get rough. That's my plan. Vivi's pretty annoying. Yeah, this is crazy. Vivi is so obnoxious. I'm sure he's got counter spells now.
Network is
Dude,
already
Vivi is obnoxious. And now he's just gonna keep having cards to do stuff.
to your new overlord.
He's probably gonna bolt something, my Priest of Titania. Yep, now he can enchant Vivi with the Curiosity, which will give him card draw. And if he's got a way to untap him, yeah. He is almost out of mana. But, yeah. Now he draws another card. Still got 2 mana. If he can't untap Vivi, we might have a chance. If he untaps Vivi, we're completely cooked. Because he'll just be able to discard and keep cards going. Okay. Yep. Okay. He's only got 1 more mana left to spend. But he also can draw into like a force. he gets into a force, then... Okay. Yep, he's still looking. That ain't it. He's still looking. He's still looking. Oh, but that pyretic ritual might... No, he doesn't have the mana to cast that either. Okay. He's still looking. He'll probably get the Force of Will. Oh, gosh, Vivi's so good. And now I can't even get rid of it with Kogla. Yeah, I can't get rid of Vivi with Kogla now. Because he's a 14-14. There's the untap. But I think he's out. I think he's out of steam. Has he played a land? It's still over. I mean, I'm still not gonna... I mean, I don't think you're hurting that bad still. Yeah, I mean, we're still pretty cooked. I don't know. I don't know. Let's try it. I'm sure he has a counter spell. He had to have got it. Well, that's Vivi for you. Salty Vivi. Oh, Vivi's so annoying. Another Thor. Okay, this is a good hand. I'm sure it'll all get bolted, but fine. I've been thinking about adding, oh shoot, what's it called? Let's go Raphaelos in the priest. I've been thinking about adding the High Fate Trickster. Let's do this. Yeah. We'll do that. Alright, we might have a plan here. We really need to tutor for a counterspell. A free one, preferably. Not long for this world. Can't be surprised. We'll go duel. And then unstoppable plan. It's unstoppable. And then we untap. And then I can tutor for something to protect Kinnan. Which is probably what I'm going to do. Wow, that's really mean. That is not nice. That is very not nice of you. We'll put Fierce Guardianship up here. That is not nice. What the hell? Oh, because I had to shuffle. Damn it. That's so annoying. Let's go get in the turn. Wow, that's so annoying. We're good. I really feel like the creatures are just not doing it. I really just don't think they're doing it. They're too vulnerable. I'm almost better like dropping the creatures, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know. We are cooked. Yeah. Because he'll just be able to do this again and... I gotta look at something. Gosh, we've been battling right there at the bottom of tier 2. The thing is I'm like almost maxed out on artifacts. But part of me feels like I need to just drop mana dorks altogether. And just do more like land ramp. Like a Wayfarers. I mean, I've literally got like almost every single low cost ramp card. I guess the Mind Stone I could. Thought about keeping the Greaves in here. Well, putting it back in. I had them in here. And then I took them out. Unfortunately, this is a creature too. It is a 0/4 though, so it's like a little bit. But it's a little more restrictive. Yeah, I'm like just about maxed out on oh, because I have to have these, yeah. I mean, so I have my signets maxed out. Think I have all the talismans too. Yeah, that's pointless. Pretty sure I have like all of the artifacts possible. Well, maybe not Mox Opal. I think we're just gonna have to go to an artifact strategy. Because Creatures are just not getting us there. And this is an indestructible artifact too, so it can't be destroyed. It's not great, but it could have a chance at sticking around. I feel like replicating ring can be good in Kinnan, but a lot of people don't like it. I think it's like slow, but I think it can be pretty good. And then what about waterbenders thingy thing? Where's that at? Yeah, waterbenders, water skin. All right. I'm gonna take out Gretchen. I'm gonna take out Omen Hawker. It's kind of narrow. It's good for Kinnan, but it is kind of narrow. It's so good though. And my creatures tapping for mana is kind of the plan with Enduring Vitality. A lot of artifacts now though. I am actually going to drop the Mind Stone. I don't want the Mind Stone. And I'll get rid of one Elf Druid. I don't know. We'll just kind of see how this one works out. I don't know if it's going to matter, because it just feels like it takes a little bit too long to get going. And then you kind of whiff, like those big effects, you can whiff on them, and then your game is basically over. Try it out. Pretty bad opening here. Maybe I have too many haymakers too, maybe? But man, they're so good. They end games, man. And they make for good clips. They're fun to do. Let's go do it. Okay. We're looking good now. Now we're not. Now we're not. No more Kinnan until we get that force of vigor, but joke's on you, buddy. I might not need it. I might not need it. I might not need it. Draw this card. The Palantir. I got some Lord of the Rings villains decks coming out next week. Played a lot of Lord of the Rings the other night. I am gonna lose the walk, and I'm not, because it was a land. And then let's drop Nezahal. Let's drop Nezahal. Alright, we got Nezahal. Now, the question is, did we extend into a board line? Yes! Okay. Alright. I like that. Those easy wins. It's good stuff. Cause I'm out here grinding. Whatever DJ Khaled said. Who we playing? Is that Schmeagle? Is that Schmeagle? It's Schmeagle! We're playing Schmeagle. Okay. Schmeagle Helpful Guide. Haven't played a lot with that card. Looks pretty cool. Nobody say I'm a baby. Stay hood, stay straight, cause I'm out here grinding. Okay. I left mana open for my fresh start. In case I gotta shut something off. Okay. That's fine. We'll allow it. Let's go Intruder Alarm. Because I may have this one now on my next turn with Intruder Alarm. You know the move. You know the move, buddy. He better get rid of some stuff here before the Intruder Alarm goes off. It's coming. Okay. That is fine. About to go off. I still don't think I have enough. No, I don't. I don't have enough to do it. But I can do this. Yes. Okay. I got a Fierce Guardianship in hand. And then I think I have a Kinnan activation on my next turn. I'm sure he's going to target Kinnan, though. There's no free lunch. Interesting. Interesting. We go down to 17. Taps. I don't think so, buddy. I'm gonna fresh start the Hydra. And you will lose all abilities now. No more abilities for the Hydra. No more abilities for the Hydra. And now it's my turn. We play this Highland. And then we activate Kinnan. It's gonna get rough. We're in for a rough ride. We'll play the Jin. And tap everything. Might as well brainstorm since the trigger's on the stack. We'll brainstorm. We'll brainstorm. Trigger on the stack. We're making the climb. We're making the climb. I'm getting back to it. We're gonna get there. We're so close. I'm so close. I can feel it. It's within grasp. What's this one do? Yeah, it's not great, honestly. It's not great. All right, we are coming up on 4 hours with no end in sight. I will be grinding a bit longer. I mean, if there's other decks we want to see, I don't have to sit here and grind Kinnan all night. I do have a lot of other ones, lots of Lord of the Rings themed decks for our upcoming Hobbit excursion. I got some videos coming out of my Lord of the Rings gameplay. Got some pretty good ones too. Some pretty crazy stuff goes down. So give me just a moment. I'm gonna stretch my legs for just a second, and then I'm coming right back. Play a couple Lord of the Rings matches, I guess. I've got some videos coming out of some recorded matches. Pretty insane. They're pretty cool. They are Lord of the Rings themed. Gandalf. I just did Gandalf. I've got the villains of Middle Earth coming. Ooh. Sauron. And a mystery villain of my own design and creation. Yes, should be. It is Middle Earth themed, but I'm not telling you what it is yet because you just have to watch the video. Watch it, like it, subscribe to it, be my friend, please. I have no friends. Croak's okay, we're gonna be playing against a Titan. It's a forest wizard versus a Titan. Don't love this opening hand though. I would like a little bit more mana. Don't love this one, but I will take this one. I can make this one work. All right, we got a mana dork. Look at this, Quake Strider Ceratops. It's a 6 mana dinosaur, 12/8 with nothing but flavor text. It does nothing. It's just a 12/8 dinosaur. That's all you need. That is all you need. But you want to really get Radagast down before you start dropping all your creatures, because Radagast will just keep your hand. Keep it filled up. And there's a Crater Hoof. Yep. Come on, bro. This is the unranked queue. Aren't we just gonna have fun and play meme decks and just do fun stuff? Is that too much to ask for? I thought we were just trying to do fun stuff. I probably did that wrong. I could have Bristly Build and then dropped the land, give the counter on Bristly Build, and then play whatever. I will just go ahead and discard the Crater Hoof because I feel like I played so much with Crater Hoof during Atali that, like, it's just kind of... It's unnecessary. We're down to 2 cards. But we have a Ceratops, a 12A dinosaur, a big scary dinosaur. Now, we'll put a 1/1 counter on old Beal. And then we'll play Radagast. Play Radagast. Now we gotta look at the cards. We whiff. Nothing. We got nothing. We'll hit for 3. So we got absolutely nothing off of that Radagast. We would need to hit a land and then play the Quake Strider. And we have no cards in hand at all. But that's okay. I believe in Radagast. I believe in him. Come on, bro. We're supposed to play a fun game of Magic. There goes my Ceratops. Take it to ranked. That's not what this is for. We're just supposed to play good old casual Magic. Bracket 1. Regular Brawl is for Bracket 1. Competitive Brawl, that is your CDH. Okay. I guess we'll just go World Tree, which was probably kind of dumb, but rally for Radagast, attack! Attack for Radagast. It's not looking good. We're vulnerable to a board wipe. Okay, no board wipe, but my trumpeter's gone. Pretty lame. Pretty lame. Can't lie, pretty lame. Did he escape it? I think he escaped it, right? Yeah, he escaped it. Okay, Vampire Tutor. What's that gonna be? Probably a board wipe. I'm just here trying to just play with my forest creatures and do Radagast stuff and but there's still a chance. Come on, buddy. Really? You're using a Vampire Tutor in the casual queue. What could you be looking for? Like, this is why I don't play the regular Brawl queue anymore, because it's the people that play in the regular Brawl queue, they want to keep pub stomping, and you can't really do that in competitive. Like, competitive is very, very salty. I'm not even gonna attack. Yeah, the competitive queue is really, really salty, and it's pretty difficult. He's gonna board wipe. Well, I guess we might as well use this since it's gonna be discarded anyway. Root Snare, it's a fog. It's a fog, buddy. It's fog effect. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I truly don't understand it. And it's like, do you feel like you won something in an unranked format? Like, is that really what we're doing here? In an unranked format? Like, I am literally just no cards, playing green creatures.
I'd be honored to help out such a promising mage.
Gosh. these are my not good decks too, by
Choose
the
your
way.
words
Like,
carefully.
most of my Lord of the Rings decks, they're not very good. They're very, like, bracket 2, 3, very theme-ish, Lord of the Rings specific cards. There's a few cards, I've tuned a few of them somewhat, but I would still say the majority of which are really not that good. And alright, well, take it to rank. No, I did not. You should ban that guy. Ban that person. Ban him for 6 months. Alright. Let's try again. We can do this. We can do this. The forest will rally. They will rally behind Radagast. I believe it. I believe in it. And it's pretty cool when it happens. It's a fun time. But not when people are removing old Radagast every single chance they can get. Alright, here we go. It's gonna happen. You... Bro. What the hell is wrong with y'all? What the hell is wrong with y'all? You're playing Giada. You are playing Giada. And yes, the One Ring is in Radagast. True. Because everybody is tempted by the One Ring. No exceptions. They're all vulnerable to the One Ring. Even Radagast. Card is crazy. The Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I hate to use this now, but it's coming. Yes, indeed. Man, this card is so bad. It's not as good as it used to be, though. We kind of just have to cycle this. Because I miss it. Yeah, look, it's got a trample counter, even though it already has trample. Alright, now, okay, it's a little bit better. Now we'll have the One Ring. This can also be Convoked Out, Web of Life and Destiny. This was an Omen Pass card, too. I kind of liked the Omen Pass more, to be honest. I thought Omen Pass was a little bit cooler than... let's go One Ring. I thought Omen Pass was kind of cooler than the Spider-Man set, to be honest. I thought those cards were... I mean, seriously. Giada Angel Tribal. That's what we're doing. Let's draw a card. I mean, are we just dead? I think we're just dead. 10, 12, yeah, bro. Like, you are playing mono white Angel Giada Tribal. And it's just over. Let's go Web of Life and Destiny. Because it's a cool card. Oh, but and this has reach too. That might keep me alive, actually. That might just keep me alive. Because this has reach. No, now it's dead. Now he's gone. You know what? I might have been able to even pull off the last March combo, but like... It's crazy, bro. I see the saltier decks in the unranked Brawl than I do competitive Brawl. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Which is why I rarely play unranked Brawl anymore. Because it just, that's what they do. Like, if you want to play those decks, we could play them, buddy. I've got some very salty decks. But it... The ramp. Here we go. With the ramp. Mono green ramp. Okay, Shadowborn deck. Super cool. It's not helpful. Sep is easy lock in. Yeah, I mean, it's yeah, it can be. It can also be totally broken Sephiroth that just transforms him like on one play. And since he has a sack outlet, so he could do the shadow thing with 1 black mana, sack 6 of these, transform Sephiroth, and drop a demon onto the battlefield. And I don't even have lands. I don't even have lands now. I told you it wasn't good. It's not a good deck. But maybe he'll do something cool. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe he's gonna do a Shadowborn thing. I don't know. You're not gonna let that happen. Well, I'm gonna try. With this deck, I don't have a ton of options in the way of not letting that happen. But we'll try. We'll try, Dogman. Okay. More value. More value. Another Shadowborn. We hit a land. It's a land. It's a land. Don't really have much here, but we'll try. Here comes Sephiroth. Sacks the Shadowborn. He draws a card. He plays a thing. We get another land. Yes. 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 This has haste and death touch and ward. Collect evidence 4, which I do not believe he has. Well, he does, but it will. If he targets the Axebane, he'll have to get rid of stuff in his graveyard, which is probably what he's... Is there a reason why you stream on YouTube over Twitch? Just wondering. I did stream on Twitch, like, for a pretty decent while. I don't have a real preference. I was even really considering, like, dual streaming, if my system can handle it, that is. I don't know for sure if it can, but the difference in their algorithms is Twitch really, like, rewards the... Actually, I'm going to do this. Twitch will prioritize people that already have the biggest followings and biggest people and the biggest like audience, whereas YouTube, you'll notice a lot of YouTube's algorithm is like you'll get like a bigger person that has a lot of subscribers or big audience, And then right under that video in that stream, you'll get somebody that has like 20, you know, a dozen or so subscribers like I do, like a little channel. They kind of stagger big creators with the smaller creators, so like smaller people get pushed more. It's definitely like kind of harder too. It's not as interactive. A lot of people that watch YouTube don't even watch like live streams, but I think that's starting to change a little bit. So I don't know. I might eventually like do both, because I do have a Twitch account and had a decent number of people on Twitch. But yeah, I just kind of found that. Okay, he's destroying stuff. That's fine. He targets my Axe Bane. Okay. I know I'm getting a little distracted there, but that's that's the main reason, is I feel like I get a little bit wider net, a little more people end up finding the stream and getting recommended to the live, and I'm gonna kill your shepherd off, buddy. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Stupid. That's not good. I gotta get rid of that Bowmasters, though. Yeah, that Bowmasters has to go. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna go Radagast. We're gonna go Radagast. We're gonna get some cards. We got Goreclaw. That's a good card. And then we're gonna have the Axebane fight the Bowmasters, because it's a pain. It's a nuisance, that Bowmasters. Not gonna attack yet. Not gonna attack yet, because I have a Goreclaw. I have a Surok and Goreclaw. I don't know if there's any people that remember the game Turok. That might be aging me quite a bit there, Turok. Surok always reminds me of Turok, that game where you could like hunt dinosaurs and stuff. It was a pretty cool game. All right, we play Forest. Yes, yes, the Forest rallied. It rallied for Radagast. We were gonna play Surok. That would have triggered Radagast for a 6 mana. We'd have been able to look at 6 cards and put something in our hand. We were only 1 more land away from playing this. Which Turok? I played the fuck out of Evolution. Yeah, I think that's the one too. Yeah, Turok Evolution. Was that on the 64? Was that on Nintendo? There was one. One of them was on the Nintendo 64. I think it might have been Evolution, but I don't know for sure. That's literally aging me by like, yeah, like what, 20 years ago. But was that one on PS2? Okay. Maybe it was PS2. Was there one on Nintendo too? Was there one on the 64? Turok Dinosaur Hunter. Maybe Turok 2 Seeds of Evil. Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. That's crazy. This game is going 64 with Seeds of Evil and something else. Yeah, that's what Google just said. Yeah. Yep, I think that's the one I played, was Turok 2 Seeds of Evil. Oh my gosh, this is going for $20 now. Yeah, I think I recognize the 2 there. That's crazy. Yeah. I think that was the one I played a lot of, was 64 Turok. Great games. Very fun games. Well, there's Radagast. You know, he does some cool Radagast things there. Let's play with Galadriel, the terrible queen, and you will have in place of a dark lord, a terrible queen. You know, that crazy scene where she's all like, ah, Frodo, Frodo, give me the ring, Frodo. I'm scary, Galadriel. It's basically a Simic do nothing deck. We're just trying to like make a bunch of elves and buff them all. Not very strong, not a lot of removal. There's some like fight stuff. There's some like destroy, creature with flying. But when it does its thing, when the elves all come together and do their thing, very powerful archetype. Arguably the strongest tribal. It's a very strong tribal. This is the kind of watered down version of it, but did you give up on your knees? On my what? The reference is going over my head, dog man. You'll have to fill me in. We'll keep this. Was that in the Turok? You talking about the Turok game? You have to help me out a little bit. You'll have to help me out a little bit there. We got a Ristic study, so I mean, that'll give me some cards. Basically, with Galadriel, you just want to scry. Whenever you scry is when you kind of do the Nadu thing, putting lands on the battlefield. We'll go forest. We'll play a pennant, naming elf. Bruh, the other commander, I don't know how to spell it. Oh, Kinnan? Are we talking about Kinnan? No, I'm still grinding. I'm taking a short break from the ranked queue. This is unranked. These are my casual decks. Lately on the stream, I've been grinding like so many ranked matches. I am still gonna play a few more games with it, but at the moment, I'm just gonna do some like regular old casual stuff. Okay. The art does look cool in this too. I like the art on here. Captain America! Oh, it's Cap. It's Cap versus Galadriel. Are we gonna actually have us a match here, buddy? Alright. Let's go. Galadriel's coming down. We get a waft. And now Galadriel's here. Galadriel of Lothlorien. Damn, shit hit me up. We haven't played yet. I mean, we can, yeah. We can play some games too. More casual stuff. I will keep grinding some ranked matches out, but at the moment I am just trying to like do some lighthearted fun stuff. Some fun Lord of the Rings stuff. Okay. We're gonna attack. I am gonna block with my elf because it has Death Touch, so we'll block with that elf. Cap will die. Cap dies. And then I can stun counter the Black Panther. Oh, Galadriel's gonna do the thing. And now I scry. That's a good card, but I do not want to reveal that. And we'll swing with Galadriel. And now Black Panther is stunned. He is stunned. He can do nothing. Oh, here comes Cap. He's back. Cap is back. Let's go Imperious. Perfect. So now my Galadriel is a 4/4. I'm going to hit with Galadriel again because I don't think he'll block with Cap since Cap will die. And Galadriel gets hit with 4. Hits for 4. Okay. And then we got Celeborn. We got Celeborn. Oh. There's a Falcon. Oh no, these all have haste too. No. No blocks. We take 8. We take 8. We take 8. We're hurting now. This is bad. This is so bad. Well, Meneldor's a flyer at least. We'll play the Mirror Galadriel. It's the Mirror. No attacks. In turn. Glorious Gale. Holding up mana to counter a creature spell. Look, there's Galadriel too. She's like, whoosh. I rebuke you. If you want him, come and claim him. This only works for creatures, though. It's a rather limited counter spell. Okay. We'll counter that. Oh, it wasn't legendary, though. Oh, damn, that sucks. Oh, well, that kind of sucks, because I really wanted the Ring Tempt, so Galadriel could scry 3. Alright, but if you play me, though, you can't look at the cards in my hand. Well, I used to do that on Twitch. I would play people that were, like, watching and whatnot. And then I realized that people were, they could see my cards when, yeah, we're screwed. I guess I could block one of these flyers, but it's not gonna make a huge difference now, because, yeah, Black Panther untaps too, so. Yeah, I can only block 1 flyer, and I think even if I mean, I could block 3 things, but, bro, that would be so cringy. Yeah, it was a little bit, and I don't want to think the worst of people, but there was a lot of times where it was, like, really obvious that they would, there, that's over. Go ahead, buddy. Good game. Fucking a Chroma's Will and a fucking ring game, whatever. It was pretty obvious at times that there would be like the exact weighting on the thing with a counterspell, and like, yeah, it was just a little bit too sus. I'm gonna try one. I'm gonna try with Galadriel one more time. But yeah, I have decks that range from all the way from, I'll use my comp deck from last season, so bring me in, invite me. Oh, well, I think your friend's on here, right? Yeah, Dogman. Dogman right here. Can you play competitive Brawl? How, like, challenge? Yeah, you can challenge people to competitive Brawl, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Here, I'll send you the thing. Oh, I can't do it when I'm in a match, so here, I'll leave this match and then I'll send you the invite here. Hold on. Hold on, I'll send you the thing. Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. So we're playing competitive decks here. Hold on, let me... There you go. There you go, I sent the thing. Now as far as competitive decks go... I don't know which one I would use here. I mean, Kinnan maybe, since it's already kind of geared. It's the circle of life. You have to change it to Brawl. Oh, yeah. How do we... Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, there it is. Oh, I think it'll only let me do friendly brawl. Oh, okay. Friendly brawl? Yeah, okay. Does it work now? It should work now, right? Let's see here. Alright. We'll see how you do against Eureka. I know. Meta's pretty annoying, but you said competitive. You said you had the comp deck. And again, I have less sweaty decks than this. But this is probably my very best competitive deck, so. And we'll go unblockable. Hey, buddy. Hello, Dogman. Hello. Hello, buddy. Glad you're here. Glad you're here, Dogman. Okay. And then we'll go Fairy Seer. Scrying 2. Okay. We'll scry 2. And now he tutors. What will he tutor for? Is the question. Fierce Guardianship. That's a good card. That's a good card. That's a good card, Dogman. And there's Bruce Banner. That's also a good card. We go to combat. We will attack. We will ninjutsu out Eureka. Thing 2. We'll return the Seer. Ding ding. Eureka trigger. Sublime Epiphany. It's pretty good. And Eureka's gone. And now he draws 2 cards. That was a good move. We'll sneak out Splinter. Returning Eureka. Back to the command zone. We'll Fairy Seer. Scrying 2. We'll do that. We will do that, I suppose. It's pretty good. You might want to put a creature down. There's a talisman. He's ramping. He's ramping. He's ramping. There goes the seer. Seer down. We play an island. We go to combat. We are going to attack. Here comes Eureka. Bouncing the Triton thing. Bing, bing. 2 triggers. 1, 3. I'll replay the... We'll replay the Triton. I told you this one was pretty good. You still might get me, though. It's not over. You can draw lots of cards. What will he do? Bruce Banner gets transformed. He's transformed into the Incredible Hulk. Oh, it's the Hulk. Nice. Nice. It's nice. Oh, bah. Amazing. Amazing. Incredible. It's the Incredible Hulk. Good shit. If it makes you feel... Well, you can't hear me because you're not in the chat right now. I will definitely switch decks, though. If it... Where are you at, Dogman? Here. I don't know if you're back here now, but if it makes any difference... That deck ended with a 70% win rate. If it makes any difference at all, that deck there, it literally had like one of the craziest runs of any deck that I've used. With in any season ever. Yeah, Eureka is an absolute nightmare. This one is a little bit more tame, I suppose. This one's not quite as obnoxious, but it's good. I mean, it's good, but it's not optimized for competitive at all. It's not an optimized deck at all. I'll keep that. Entering tapped. He goes sleight of hand. We'll play a Bloom Tender. We'll get our Bloom Tender. I will pass the turn. Ending the turn. I don't really have enough elves or fairies at the moment here now. What will he do? It's hard to say. There's Bruce. There's Bruce Banner. Oh no. I hate to use this now, but I don't want you to mess up my Bloom Tender. I'll play this elf. It has reach and death touch. Yeah, this one is much more tame. Okay, he's ritualing. He's transforming. Oh. Does he have enough? Yes, he does. He's got enough. Do it. Do it. Incredible Hulk. He's the Hulk. Bum, 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 bum. Well, I don't really want you to hit me with that, Hulk. So I'm going to turn Incredible Hulk into a frog. He's a frog now. The Hulk has become a frog because I do not want you hitting me with that crazy Hulk there. Oh, he's stocking up. He's stocking up on something. What could it be? He's got cards. He's got lands. That's not good. I am concerned. There you go. Can we tap this for blue? Yeah. Screw it. There's a land. There's a land. Let's go champions. Beholding this elf. It has been beheld. I have behelded the elf. Champion of the perfect. Champions of the perfect. I like this card. Whenever you cast a creature spell, it does something. We will pass the turn. I guess I might as well swing with it. Hit for 6. I'll pass. 2, 4, 6. Well, he's got enough to transform Hulk. You got the combo yet? Okay, Hulk's here. He's transformed. We go to attacks. That's not good. Does he have the ping? You get the pinger. And now we will Mystical Tutor for... What do we tutor for, though? I don't know, to be honest. Assassin's Trophy, maybe? just gonna put it in my hand so you know. So you know I have it. We go combat. I hit with the champions. We are the champion. And now I gotta blow up the Incredible Hulk. I'm sorry. You're gonna kill me with that thing. Oh, counterspell. Counterspell. Nice. But guess what, buddy? Spell stutter on top of your royal treatment. Spell stutter on top of the royal treatment. Do you have another counterspell? Do you have another one? Nice. Force of will. Nice. That was good shit. That was good. That was good. Force of will on top of the counterspell. Yep. You got me. You got me. Good shit. That was very good. That was very good stack playing. That was a very good stack that you had there. Let's see here. It's kind of hard to judge what I need because you got a good deck. Let's see here. Quite a few times, actually. Yeah, I felt like I kind of bricked a number of times on that one. You know what? I'm just going to try it one more time. I'm going to try the same deck one more time. Because I definitely feel like I kind of... like my lands were just not there how I needed them to be. So I'm going to try it one more time. Alright. Pretty bad opening hand. This is a little bit better, but not much better. I'll take it though. I'll take it though. We've got some things. I never even got Marilyn out either. Try this time. Last one I got to bet after this. Right on, buddy. Right on, buddy. I'm glad you stayed and hung out and... Oh no, we got some Greaves. Damn, no lands again though. How many lands are in this fucking deck? Uh-oh. He draws a card. The ring tempts him. He cultivates. I will counter that. You got a free counter spell. do not want you to cultivate. Your lands are very scary. Move Bruce. Bruce gets the Greaves. Finally, we hit a win. Does this have flash? No, it does not. Okay. We'll hit for one. Voracious Tomes. Now Bruce transforms. I think we're cooked. No blocks. I think we're cooked. Yeah, I think we're done. I probably should have attacked there, but to at least make him discard a card. We might be cooked. It does have Shroud though, so you can't target it with targeted damage. I don't think I have anything that can do anything though. Well, no fucking hand. Yeah, we're done. We're done. It's over. I don't really have anything that can do anything. Yeah, because if I block, Hulk is just kills me now. Here's 4. He gets another attack phase. He attacks. And we die. Good shit. Pretty strong. Pretty good deck. Hulk turns out Hulk's pretty good. Yeah, I would have to play I definitely have to play the competitive. The more competitive decks that I have to deal with it. Good stuff. Alright. Alright, we'll go back to our competitive grind now. And see if we can pull off a few more wins before I crash. We're coming up on 5 hours. We've played for 5 hours. And we draw Ketramos. I don't want to play Ketramos. Everything's just gonna get exiled. But if we can get Kira online, we might have a chance. If we can get Kira online, we'll have a chance. My guess is, though, we're gonna be discarding and exiling some cards. Yep. There it goes. Kira's gone. Kira's gone. She gone. Oh, he got a trigger alarm. Yes. Okay. 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 That's good. That's great, actually. That is great. It won't help though if Kira just gets destroyed. But at least now it will counter anything. Like if he tries to target my stuff on board, then Kira's ability will counter it. Unless he doubles up on... He's got to double up on the spell to make it work. And then I think... Here's our 3. And let's go... Let's go replicating ring first. We'll go ring first. I want to have enough stuff... 7. We're gonna get Kinnan down. I don't think he can stop it. I don't think he'll be able to. He doesn't have enough mana for a board wipe, so I'm not even gonna attack yet. He doesn't have enough mana for a board wipe, so we may have a chance at keeping to getting a Kinnan activation next turn. I could also play a Hullbreaker too, though. And then he's pretty much screwed. He's going to get a board wipe. He's going to get a board wipe for sure. He's getting a board wipe. He needs a board wipe to get rid of this because it's not going to work otherwise. He can't target anything because of Kira. We might as well just kind of go for something here, I guess. We'll just go for broke. And we can draw some cards. Alright, so we'll do this so we can draw some cards. Because we're definitely about to get board wiped here. Damn. Oh, wait a minute. No, we're not going to get board wiped here. I can protect us. I can protect us. I'm going to protect you, Kinnan. You're going to get protected with a heroic intervention. I'm going to protect us all. We're going to make it through this, buddy. We're gonna make it through this. No, you do not, Wrath of God me. Saw it coming from a mile away. And you know why? Because that is how they have been trying to deal with this Kinnan board state is, like, let me get my board up. And we top decked that heroic intervention too. Well, no, we didn't. We drew it off of Enduring Curiosity. So knew exactly that was the wrath was coming, and because targeted removal doesn't work with Kira. This card says creatures you control have whenever it becomes the target of a spell or ability for the first time each turn, counter that spell or ability. So it's very hard to target Kira. It's like almost impossible to target this thing. Yeah, pretty hard to do much with. So you just have to like wipe you gotta wipe everything. Uh-oh, what happened? There we go. You gotta wipe everything. And then you have a better shot at getting rid of my stuff. Raph and Mikey, though, it's gonna be a battle of ramp. Who can ramp faster? This is alright, but it's not great, actually. It's alright, but it's not great. I mean, I don't love it. It's a little bit slow. It is a little bit slow. But hopefully we can put some lands down with Elysian Grove. But like, if he just ramps faster than me with Raph and Mikey, then yeah, we're just gonna. Okay, Raphaelos, that's good. I have to sack this though to put a land down. We'll put another forest down since I have an island in hand. We'll put the forest down. Yeah, I could have done it on his turn, but and then with the Dryad, I can play additional lands. But I'd have to top deck a land just to make it worth it. But Dryad and Raphaelos together, banger combination. Really, really good combination. Because... yes, and it's a land. Yes. Okay, so I can go Dryad. I can go Dryad. I can go Island. Island. Raphaelos. Raphaelos will tap for 5 now because these are all considered forests. So he kind of has to get rid of the Raphaelos or he is super duper cooked. He's only got 4, now he's got 5 mana now. He might be cooked. He might be cooked. He might be cooked. He might be cooked. I mean, we're still... I'm still pretty... yeah, okay, well... now... we do not have actually that. So... now he is going to have Raph and Mikey on the next turn. We have no way to stop it. We have absolutely no way to stop it. Let's go Vitality. And just hope we can hold on for a Kinnan activation. Because he's getting Raph and Mikey. He's getting Raph and Mikey down. Oh, did it come in tapped? Oh, he has 7 though, because this taps for 2. Yeah, the Arid Archway taps for 2, so he'll have 7. I have no way to stop it. Now we're super good. Because now we just don't have anything now. Let's go Kira. Let's go Kira. That might keep us in it for a second. I don't know. I mean, we're dealing with Raph and Mikey no matter what. And I'm sure he's got an Emrakul. As I said, I'm sure he's got an Emrakul. And I mean, there's nothing in this that can deal with an Emrakul except for like a Cyclonic Rift or... we'll get 1 Kinnan activation. This won't even... Void Winnower won't even stop this. Oh, Raph and Mikey, bro. Oh, it's countered because of Kira. Did you not read the card? You have to read it. You have to read the card. It will explain it. Raph and Mikey is really powerful. That is a very powerful deck. I would never want to play it. I would never want to play Raph and Mikey. It literally just seems so brain dead. At least a Tali, you can like whiff hard and like and not get the right thing that you need. Raph and Mikey is like there's only a handful of creatures in the entire deck because no matter what, you will flip that thing off of a Raph and Mikey trigger and it's almost always Emrakul. Ooh, look at this. This might be disgusting. This might actually be disgusting. We're gonna Ancient Tomb into our signets. This might be gross. This might be gross. This is gonna be good. Everybody duresses me. And now I have a Force of Will. We'll go new signet. And then we'll go into a signet. Is it storming? I think it's storming in here. Ristic Study. Go ahead, buddy. Counter my Ristic Study. Give me some cards, why don't you? No. Patient Gin, Force of Will. My Ristic lands. My Ristic lands. How about them apples? He could destroy it though. I'm sure he's got some green. I'm sure he's got some enchantment removal in his deck. That's good too. Okay, we'll play the waterbenders now. We'll just keep on gassing him out. And then let's play Thrasios, so he'll use that creature removal on Thrasios. I knew that was gonna happen. I would rather him get rid of. Damn. Well, now Kinnan is shut off. Kinnan is absolutely shut off now. So I need my enchantment removal to get rid of that flute. And we did not get it. We did not get it. So we'll pass the turn. I need my enchantment removal to get rid of that flute. Here's an elf. Let's play this elf. Let's play this elf. In the turn. Do you pay the 1? He's paying the 1. Your stick's not working very well. Come on, man. Nezahal can't be countered either. Nezahal can't be countered. Bum, 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 bum. Can't be countered, buddy. Can't be countered. My Ristic Study still goes. Allow it. As all dies. Pretty lame. Pretty lame. I don't know, maybe I need more artifact stuff, because the flute's really shut Kinnan down. Oh, but wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, I should have done that on my instinct. We're gonna gift a fish. Bouncing the flute. I still don't think I have enough, though. 1, 2. I don't think I have enough still to do the Kinnan thing. Yeah. No, I don't have enough. Damn it. Well, at least Kinnan's on board now, though. Wow, okay. That sucks. that's gonna be. It's over. It's over. I'm not sitting through extra turns. It was either going to be 2 extra turns or he was just going to remove Kinnan with the Onyx thing. I'm not sitting through 2 extra turns. Not when we've been playing for 5.5 hours so far. We get light paused. I don't know, man. Maybe Kinnan is not top tier. Which seems kind of insane to say that. But it's just not quite getting there. I might need to end up trimming off some of the bigger stuff. I don't know what I would cut though, because all of my haymakers are just, they're so good that I don't want to cut them. Maybe, well, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna have to mess with the deck some and tweak it a little bit. I mean, it feels really good. It's just... I'm not. I'll just... It's all discard, man. Discard strats. Like, all the way. This one more time. Don't cast anything else. I don't want my ramp on curve to cost 5 more. Right. That goes up. But who wants to play meta? Why don't you just try to be different? Same but different. I can also... What are we doing here, buddy? Good. Take a little badger mode. There's a little badger mode. I'm sure it's about to get moved. I don't want to go all out though with Kinnan because I can't even take advantage of it yet. Honestly, the Cub, maybe the Cub could go. Knew that was gonna happen. There goes Badger Mole. Oh wow, he targets my island. The island's just gonna come back though. Interesting. Oh, nope, now the Badger Mole's gone. Dude, light pause is so good. Okay, forest. We go midnight clock. We go midnight clock. Start putting some counters on there. Counters on the clock. I don't know. I don't know. And it's a repeating tutor to just get to tutor any aura onto the battlefield is freaking wild. That is wild. But at least now I can get Kinnan. I can 3 steps ahead. If he responds to, if he gets rid of my Kinnan, I can 3 steps ahead. But I've only got one, I've only got one real chance at that. And even then, I still don't think I'm gonna. I don't think I'm gonna get there. Here comes the targeting. And what sucks is, yeah, I mean, I have to stop this from entering. Because the aura that he goes and gets can just be the thing that stops me. Yeah, I don't have enough to do that. Alright, well. We'll do this. Bro, don't go me when you're doing this. When you're doing the light cost thing. Don't want to hear it, bro. I can put him on the moon, though. Gosh, light pause is fucking stupid. Stupid, bro. Absolutely stupid deck. I don't know. Where am I at so far in the night? I feel like I might need to trim it a little bit. I mean, it's... Let me see where I'm at here first. Alright. Here are tonight's stats so far in the ranked format. Gosh, that win streak was so good. How do we recreate that? Alright. Kinnan, it's still at a winning rate. It's at 52. But okay, it's went 3-3 with this deck. I do think I'm gonna. So together 12, 14, 14, 17, 17. Yeah, it's went about even tonight. This was a really good run. I mean, not maybe really good, but pretty good. I think that Wayfarer's Bobble was a bad idea. I think that was a kind of a stupid choice, honestly. That I want to take out and put my Hawkeye back in. Where did that Hawkeye do the thing? Where'd that Omen Hawkeye thing? Omen Hawker. I feel like some of these bigger cards are just, but they're so good. they're very good. I don't know. You know what? I'm not gonna get too salty and change and just overhaul just yet, because I think that there's still it's still there. The potential is still there. It's just a little limited. Okay, we have intruder alarm in our opening hand. There's an intruder alarm in our opening hand, but no ramp. No ramp. I'm gonna negate. Pitching the wrist stick. What a crazy, what a wild move to do. That is actually kind of extreme. Badger wall. Okay. Yes. Yes. Let's go waterbend. And overfill us. And now I might have it. There it is. Alright, Sliver, get out of here. Right. Get out of here, Sliver. The first and the last. Pretty good against Slivers tonight. That's the second Sliver game that, you know, we kind of pub stomped. That was good. That was good. And if you're just now joining, like and subscribe. Be my friend. Play games with me. I have no friends. Okay. Alright. That felt better. That was a little better. How long are we gonna go? Maybe midnight? Do we go to midnight? I might go to midnight. Man, that would almost be 6 hours. Crazy. And we've just been sitting at Platinum 2 for like 6 hours. Platinum 2 for 6 hours straight. Only true masochists play this game, I swear. You have to be a real masochist with resolve to play this stupid game. This is pretty good opening hand, though. I like this. We could do some stuff with this. I might need some more artifact removal, though, because I'm definitely... I've got Force of Vigor in here, but man, it is like... It is killing me. Nice. There goes the Zenith. There's Fierce Guardianship. Okay. We'll go waterbend in the turn. I have a plan. And it's to put this thing on the moon. You're going on the moon. You're going on the moon, Anna. No exceptions. Wait a minute. I can play this first, and then I can put it on the moon. Oh, you're going on the moon, girly. You're on the moon. Goodbye. Oh, no. You're imprisoned in the moon. You're stuck in the moon. You're just a moon now. What will you do? What will you do? That's crazy. You are stuck. You are stuck on the moon. Here's Kinnan. Here's Kinnan. Here's a badger mole cub. Here's a cub. And now we have Fierce Guardianship online. And then we'll have a Kinnan activation. No. Activate Kinnan. And here's Void Winnower. That went about perfect. That one went about as perfect as you can get. Put his commander. This commander is a pain in the ass, too. Alchemy, too, mind you. I don't feel one bit of sorrow over turning your alchemy commander into the moon. Yes, put it in the moon, and then we're able to get Kinnan out. I think that's the play, is like, we kind of have to stop them first from doing a lot, and then drop Kinnan on the turn we can use it. Like, it's very frustrating to drop a Kinnan and then not be able to get the activation from it. So we need to... That's what we need to do. We need to drop Kinnan, like, on the turn that we use it. Is the most ideal way to play it. If I could just go on a run right now and get to Platinum 1, I'd be happy. Platinum 1 would be great. I would be very content with that. But now we're going to play Urza. Which means it could be over. Okay, we got it. Good work. That's not now. Can I take it back? Can I mulligan now? I would rather mulligan now. I would rather just mulligan. Blue to life. Training grounds. And clearly you have a counter. Oh, no, you don't. Okay. Yeah, good. Jeez. Me survival, pretty good, huh? Let's go Talisman. I'm sure it's gonna get countered. Maybe not. Maybe he doesn't get countered. He's brainstorming. I mean, blue with counterspells is great, but I would almost rather have like a stacks, like you can't cast spells on my turn kind of an effect. Really hurt here bad. Alright, let's play Aristic. We need more cards. For sure. There's Urza. You pay the 1. You pay the 1. This is not good. This is really bad. I've got nothing. Yeah, I've got nothing here. I guess I could intruder alarm, and then if he taps his stuff... then it won't untap. I mean, he can make it untap, though, so... It's not like it's a real setback. But if we can draw some cards... Oh, damn, that sucks. And here comes the paradox loops. Nope, that won't do it either. There's the Aether Flash. And now he's just gonna... he can tap all his stuff, cast the Aether Flux. Paradox will untap it all. He can re-tap all his stuff. He can whiff on lands, theoretically, by activating Urza's ability. He can whiff on the lands. But it's unlikely now, because now he'll just have... yeah, he's just gonna have cards, mana. Really needed to counter that paradox engine. That was the thing that needed to counter. That's why it's banned. It's a banned card. If you didn't know that. Paradox engine. It's a banned card. Can't play it. It's not allowed. I would still probably take Paradox over a lot of the alchemy cards. Kaikar, that's a salty card too. Okay, this is good. 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 This is really good. We might have something here. I might have something here. Okay. Here we go. Island. Chrome getting rid of Kogla. Chrome getting rid of Kogla. Chrome getting rid of Kogla. Then we go training grounds. Then we go training grounds. We go training grounds. He's gonna counter this. There's a counter coming. Oh, nope, comes in tap. Then we go halfling. That's pretty good. That's better. Force indication. We go Badger Mole. We go Badger Mole. We go Badger Mole. Earthbending. Damn it. If only I had another blue card for force. I can't do it yet because I need a blue card for force and negation. That hurts. That's painful. I need a blue card for force to protect Kinnan, but I don't have one. What you getting? What are we getting? turn. No attacks. I have a force for the stifle. But if I use this force to protect Kinnan... Oh, I can't because it's my turn. Oh, son of a bitch, bro. I think I'm getting too tilted. Raffellos. Magic's just not the same. It's too salty. Hullbreaker can't be countered though. Fine. We'll allow it. Oh. Silence. There's a silence. I will not let you silence me. You will not silence me. I can't even do anything anyway. That was a complete waste of a force of negation, so that's great. Let's drop it. Play force. We'll pass the turn. I have a Hullbreaker. I think I might just get him with the Hullbreaker. Hullbreaker horror, buddy, can't be countered! There we go. And he's tapped out. Draw a card. Yes! Yes! And we'll go Thorn Mammoth. Hullbreaker triggers. Returning the Tremors. Back to hand. Fighting Delny. Yes! We beat a Kai card deck, buddy. Oh my gosh, I outplayed ya. I outplayed ya. You thought I needed Kinnan. You thought I needed Kinnan to do the thing. I did not, buddy. I did not. I just kept my foot on the gas pedal and ended up pulling it off with a Hullbreaker and a Thorn Mammoth. Awesome. Awesome. That was good stuff. Oh, I'm getting tired, y'all. I think my plays are suffering because I'm getting tired and a little tilted. Let's see where we end for the night and see how it does. See how we've done overall. I think it's like almost... I mean, that's a pretty good... That's actually really not bad at all. The fact it's at a 53% win rate. We're hovering in platinum. Suffers a little bit on draw, but that's kind of to be expected. That one just went 3-1. 100% on turns we went first. So I think it's actually... It's doing what it's supposed to do. It is performing the right way. It's just figuring out the deck a little bit more. And honestly, if I were to cut... If I were to cut anything, I just don't know what it would be. Because these game enders are just so good. They're are such good flips off of Kinnan. A little bit bulky, but I usually have a way to I mean, the deck is full of ways to just get so much mana. If anything, it would probably be more like something to take care of artifacts. Like a Nature's Claim. I would probably get rid of Unstoppable Plan. It's probably gonna be a Nature's Claim. That's the cheapest one. It's the cheapest one. Oh, well, Kogla too. I forgot Kogla also. When he attacks, you can destroy an artifact or enchantment too, so. Alright. I'll test that out a little bit. Man, it just... the flips, though. The big flips, they're so much fun, man. So much fun. Big old flips. Alright, well, I think we've got a good deck. I think it will get there. But I'm just going to have to, like, really play smart, tactical, and it will get there. It's very early in the season, mind you. We're still in the first week. It took me, like, almost 3 weeks to get to this point with Atali. So, like, we're going to get there. It will definitely get Diamond, but I really want this one to get Mythic, because Atali did not get there. It was so close, though. Literally so close. I thought I had one more day left to grind, but I ended, and that last day was just 22 games, insane win streak. So that can happen at any time. That can happen any day. But yeah, very good. But I haven't had a deck hit Mythic since Eureka, and that was the first metagame event like months ago. And that deck is super meta. So freaking good. But I really want Kinnan to do it. I think it can. I just need to kind of tweak it a little bit more and get it tuned in. I gotta switch these decks over too and take the banned cards, the extra turn cards out. But we will be playing a lot of Lord of the Rings themed stuff over the next couple weeks. We got Saruman, we got Shelob, we got what else is in here? We got Gandalf. I just uploaded a Gandalf video. We got Galadriel, the Terrible Queen. We got my other Saruman decks. I got a Saruman Slinger and a Saruman Stacks. Man, that card is so cool. Saruman is so much fun. Frodo, Potatoes. We got Soulful Aragorn here, King of Gondor. Sauron. Played a couple games with Radagast earlier. Every single Lord of the Rings, main Lord of the Rings themed deck, we have it here for your entertainment pleasure. So check those out when they come up. I stream live on Tuesdays and Fridays. You can hang out, play some games, ask me anything, be my friend, because I just don't have many, and it's very sad, it's very lonely in the world out there. So I play these games online for your viewing pleasure. I appreciate everybody that hung out and played games with us and cut it up and had fun and laughed at my terrible jokes. And with that, I'll see ya in the next one.